You don't like me, fuck you, it's more than enough shots for you. Your man riding with you, then again shot for you. I got some hand grenades, nigga, but they not for you. They for some other shit. My man got robbed out of town and I told him I could cover it. He younger than me, you wilder than me. He wanna kidnap a mother. I said, nigga, you on some other shit. Slow down, youngin'. We gon' get your revenge, but the shit get real. We got to go down gunning. Said he got a set of grenades he got from some Jamaican niggas. Said he going through there and everything is shaking, nigga. Nigga, you bugging now. We gon' get that money and the work back. Then we gon' slug it out. Slow down, soldier. Keep your composure. Stay quiet and close to strike like a cobra. You can't attack now. They expecting that you pushy, nigga. Give it 2 weeks and they gon' think you pussy, nigga. I guarantee you that they egos is big. So we gon' show them niggas how evil we is. And we don't give a fuck how diesel they is. Cause they all break down when the ego get lit. He young and he thirsty, but he listening. Plus he know my MO, so I ain't bullshitting him. Besides, we was half on the work. I get it, he knock it off. You do the math, it could work. But being with the wrong driver on the wrong ride is guaranteed to get a fucking passenger hurt. Shit, you don't get it, but you will in a minute. Too shorty to come home and just chill for a minute. It's been a long time, we ain't been in a minute. He been deep down south, keeping it trill for a minute. Now he back home, getting his Mac on. 645 eyes, sitting on black chrome. I'm thinking to myself, damn shorty mature. Got 100 worth of ice, purple label velour. We got a Dutch and we blowing it in front of the store. He asked how I was doing, who was in the studio. Which hood niggas was frontin', trying to make a movie though. Block still bugging out, told a nigga truly, yo, fuck rap, I need to get a movie like Coolio. Then he blurted out they got us for 6 figures. Kicked down the door and he counted out 6 niggas. A bitch told him who did it, I told him the shit figures. Give me 2 weeks and just bring me to get with her.
Good morning, Mob 2. Yeah. How's everybody feeling? Yeah. Mob Hump Wednesday. You bunch of mob humps out there? Yeah. Tatone, thank you, Tatone. Good way to start the show. Thank you, brother. No prisoners, huh? We're going to get into it. What's going on, people? You know? Let me say hello first. Let me see who's in the chat. Tatone, thank you, brother. Good morning. It's the jacket. Carmine-esque. Minnie. Good morning, Minnie. Tatone, gotta go golfing. Nice. Rich man sport. All right. Chris Capello in the house. Look at this. Joe. What's up, Joe? Frankie Rizzo. BX. Live and let live. Good to see you. ET phone home. Yeah, that's right. He's a real ET looking kind of guy. Mahelio. What's up, B? How's it going in the Bronx today, B? Yeah, we outside, y'all. So he deserves hit him up. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Fact says, Mahalio says, F SoFlo is a show, channel, and crew. And if you want to be down with SoFlo, then F you too. I like that. What's up, Steve? Good morning. Shout out to Steve Cutler. I'm glad I was right calling out Pete the Killer for supporting SoFlo when he went at Gambino. Thank you, BX. He knows he was wrong. I spoke to that guy. He knows he was wrong. No, ma'am. Good morning, no, ma'am. Swag boy in the house. All right. Otis, salute. All right. So listen, guys. I had a whole plan for the show today. And I was talking to a couple people before the show. They kind of like talking me out of it, you know? They're telling me to continue to ignore this clown. So I don't know what the right move is, you know? It's a fucking shame. There's a lot I could say. Fucking lot. I said a lot yesterday in FBS's chat. But I really wanted to get on here and, just have a little response. It's been a while. He's been crying for a month now, over a month. So since FBS popped it off last night, the main reason why I stayed quiet for over a month is out of respect to my friends, This guy, he threatened to go after Mustache Pete's family, Common Sense, me, my family, because he's very sensitive. He's afraid of getting exposed for the phony that he is. Phony Tony. You heard of Gunsmoke to Donnie? Well, now you're going to hear about Phony Tony. But I don't know. Right before the show, people are making me feel bad about it, that's not what people come here for. But I know you guys want the red meat. You want to hear all the juicy details about this guy. You want the full exposure, real exposure, not like that bullshit over there, where it takes 4 hours for him to make a fucking point. I just don't know what the right thing to do is. Yo, what up, Lance? Joe Batters in the house. Long time no see, Joe. Salute to Joe Batters. John DeLong. That's right. La Senorita. She's been coming around every day now. You got to work. All right. Have a good day at work, sweetheart. Happy hump day. Freaking Ziti says, let him have it. Fuck that. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that way. I didn't want to be responsible for starting the shit. I wanted to respond weeks ago. I was talked out of it. Because of the repercussions, because he doesn't handle shit like a man. He handles it like a fucking baby. He's a man child. I'd really like to get into it. I guess one day wouldn't hurt, right? Have something to talk about today. Why not? What do you guys think? I got some pictures all ready to go and stuff, There's a whole, that's a big word, boy. Cavalcade. There's a whole cavalcade of clowns you can go at. There are. Take the high road always, bro. Don't provide content for others to make Skrilla talking about. You guys are divided here, see? I don't know. Bunch of Devado eaters divided. You guys got mixed feelings. No, ma'am says he is coming after you, Gunsmoke, so handle it the way you see fit. I don't know. It would be nice. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Titties. What you know about them titties on an old man, boy? I don't know. We shall see. Yo, BX, salute. He says never understood the love for a soul blow, Tony the Phony, from the beginning. I mean, his shtick it just got old. I don't know. He just kept repeating himself. Every show's the same shit. You seen one episode, you've seen it all. Got stale. Something's wrong up there. He's got mental issues. Maybe I should tell you about his issues. He's definitely a man-child, you know? Anybody on here screaming about how tough they are and what they're going to do, they turn out to be the biggest frauds on here, let me tell you. Trust me, I know. I know. I don't know. Jacket says it's your call. It's my call. You know he's going full throttle on you today. Support either which way, but full throttle my ass. He's talking a bunch of bullshit. He's talking out of his ass. Good morning, Mustache Pete. Salute, brother. Yeah, see? I don't know. He's a crybaby, man. He doesn't handle shit like a man, so you say a little thing, he gets all upset. He starts crying, you know, yelling and screaming, punching the air, throwing a tantrum. It's like a little kid at Toys R Us back in the day. When mommy said no. How's the tighty whitey shirt going? Yeah, he's very metro. It's very metro with the tight shirts there. Don Berlin in the house. Salute. Chris, do me a solid and drop the link for the membership, as somehow my membership got dropped by the CC provider. God damn it. I wish Miss Can't Be Wrong was here. She would know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, man. Let me see. I just don't know. God damn it. Let me see. Let me see if this works. I don't know. I don't know. I have a link in the description of this video. If you have a iPhone, you can just click on that link in the description of this live stream here. But if anybody knows how to drop the link for the membership, please do. Because I can't. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it. Not in a chat. I just tried right now. I can't. Be Dade. The old man is delusional. Yeah. He's drunk too. Oh, no man wants to hear the full exposure. Salute, Carmine S. Falconetti says, goodness gracious. Heavens to Betsy. On my command, unleash hell. What we do in life echoes in eternity. If you wake up in a green field With the sun on your face and the wind on your back, do not fear. For you in Elysium, and you're already dead. Smoke, if Pete and Common are telling you not to do it, then don't. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, fuck it. So much shit I could say, guys. Fuck. Your silence and indifference will drive them crazy. I mean, is that why he's been going crazy? I've been ignoring it. You've all seen that. Nobody can say I've not been ignoring the bullshit. You know I have. I didn't do no pictures. All I played was one little clip. And he's crying. Listen, man. At the end of the day, I did nothing wrong. We tried to respectfully break away from him. He threw a tantrum. And why did we break away from him? Because he can't be trusted. He gave his word. Quoting him, his word of a man, not as a man, of a man. His word of a man he gave, and he broke it. And that was the last straw. No one would know that this phone call existed if he never said anything, which he wasn't supposed to do. And we weren't going to trash him. We weren't going to talk about him, but he couldn't handle that. He said too much about you. Yeah, but what did he really say? What is he saying? Bullshit. He doesn't know nothing about me. Spoke to him for months on end on the phone, for hours and hours. He just runs his fucking mouth. He don't even give you a chance to talk about yourself. So what the fuck does he know? He doesn't know not a fucking thing about me, my life, my experiences, who I am. He's never met me. So I really don't care. All that woofing he was doing, I don't give a shit what he was saying. That's why it was easy to ignore him, but I don't know. FBS tried to ignore it too, but he just had his fill, you know? He's got the Sicilian rage in him. Me, I don't know. I don't take these guys too serious, especially him. I mean, I know a lot of some of these other people, other content creators over here, they're afraid of the guy. I don't know why, but they don't know him, you know? But I'm a little familiar with him, so. His minions are the ones that need the trashing. Oh, those clowns. You mean the Gimp over there? The fucking stone shitbag, the shitheel over there? Fucking loudmouth cocksucker. The stone Neanderthal. Who originated from Stax's chat. We never trusted that guy. A long time ago, somebody sent me a screenshot. Him and Stax's chat talking to NB. We never trusted that guy. Fucking loudmouth cocksucker. Listen here, young man. Listen here. Shut the fuck up. Guy can't even wipe his own ass. Carmine says he'll go after you with insulting messages, but he gets butthurt when you make those funny videos. I could start doing that. If that's the direction I want to go. He's loud and obnoxious, reminds me of Rambling Rob. Yeah, they're meant for each other. Two loudmouth cocksuckers. Don Berlin says, correct CC, have to get the membership link and resubscribe per Google. They told me hit the bricks. Go complain elsewhere. You are not wanted and are not loved. Talk to the content provider. Yeah. Sounds like something Google would say, maybe. I don't know. No, ma'am says, if he is a crybaby, then give him something to cry about. She wants the red meat. She wants that blood. Jesse Ross says, you think I need this ish? Oh, Don Berlin's on iPhone. All right. Yes. It's in the, if you exit out of the chat. Oh, wait, can you? Yeah, you could go and then go to the description of this video. Just click on the title. And then you'll see like a little link with my name. You just click on that and it should prompt you to join. We're not going to talk about code. I mean, he's flip-flopped so many times, I don't give a shit what he does. I don't expect nothing less. So let him stay over there. Good. I don't care. Let him pray to Jesus all he wants. I don't care. He'll be gone from YouTube by year's end. He has offered zero no matter what side he is on. Yeah. Oh, Don got the membership. I just got a message saying I'm behind. Thank you, Don. Thank you for joining. Let me check my chat. God damn it. Let me look on my phone. There it is. Thank you, Don. I see it. Thank you for becoming a member. That's awesome. Thank you, Joe Batters. Let's see. Falconetti. When someone throws a rope, it's like a fisherman throwing the hook. Don't grab the hook. Let him pull on an empty rope. Let him drown. Don Berlin, thank you, brother. That's beautiful. Shouts to all the members. I appreciate you. BX says he never liked Code since he bitched at you about being sandbagged by BKE Shall shit. Yeah. That was weird, man. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I don't know this guy. This guy just called in cursing you out. What the fuck does that have to do with me? That's my problem? It's my fault? He said, no, man, I see how you are, man. I see what you did, but fuck that, man. Then a few months later, he apologized, you know? But I don't know. Why even waste my time talking about him? Yeah, welcome back, Don Berlin. Stone Shitbag is a guy who knows zero about MobTube history. I don't even know why he's over here. He's supposed to be a corrections officer, a dog walker, a fucking Navy SEAL, whatever the fuck he was. He's a jack of all trades. Or maybe he's just a jack off. I don't know. Scott H. Good morning. Brian Bozek says Soflo is a complete loser. He brags about spending years in looser land. Great accomplishment, dumbass. In loser land, sorry. He needs to start preparing to file Social Security with his old ass. Yeah, he does. 60 years old doing this bullshit. This is how he spends his days as a free man. Damn, man. There's so much shit I could say. Fuck. Doug Jack. Elsa for you. Good morning. Martin Verzani says he talks shit like a child. He seriously sounds like my 8-year-olds when they fight with one another. That's how he acts. He's a man-child. Gunsmoke the Donnie. Gun poke the Donnie. Gun broke the con. You want to talk about a con? I could tell you about a con. I'm not talking about an ex-con. I mean, how he cons his viewers over there with fake stories. And how he goes through great lengths to keep his lies going. It would be nice. See, FBS last night, he didn't get into half the shit. I mean, that was just the tip of the iceberg. FBS was actually being nice last night. Lance, I said to FBS last night I never felt right that everybody was supposed to be good after there were some very hateful comments and postings made. We're forgiving people over here. We try to forgive, you know? We've been through a lot of shit, so you got to have thick skin to be on here. Can't cry like a baby. So we were willing to forgive as long as he shut the fuck up and moved on with his life. That's all we're trying to do. We're just trying to fucking do our shows, make a few bucks, and live, you know, not deal with this bullshit. Some people don't want it that way. Some people want the drama. They want their families fucked with. They want all the shit, you know, all the shit talking. That's what they live for. That's how they're going to be remembered. I don't want to be remembered for that shit. I want to be remembered for coming on here, having a good time. Hopefully, you guys were entertained, you laughed, and that's it. No despicable shit. Yeah, sure, we talk about scumbags, but they're scumbags, you know, like MRE and all these other shitbirds, you know. But that's a given. Tom Berlin says, what I don't get about Tony Soflo is this is a guy that was upstate for 22 years. Normally, that would so harden a person that nothing would bother such a person, and yet every tiny thing sends him off. Yeah. All the guys talking about how they're macho men on here, they're big tough guys. They're all crying, talking tough. The guy who ignores it, oh, he's a pussy. Rather talk about the Sizzler Sunday bar than those stunads. You like that Sunday bar at Sizzler, huh? I miss it, boy. I sure do miss it. Beautiful fucking Sunday bar. All the toppings you could ever desire. Reese's Pieces, gummy bears, friggin' Oreo crumbs, you know, a whole bunch of shit. Peanuts, almonds. Some people are allergic to almonds. I don't know. They had a nice setup there. They had cherries too. Martin Verzani, for being called Code of Silence, the man sure does talk a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that was all a lie too. He's not a hacker. He don't know nothing about computers. It's full of shit. Maybe I should just get into it. BX says he agrees with Carmine. A special Gunsmoke video would do wonders. Damn, I'm really behind here. Oh yeah, no ma'am. He texted me the what was it? What was it? Monday? I went live on Monday, and this asshole said, "Let's dance, fat little bitch boy, party time." Like, what the fuck? He's got mental issues. I told him, yo, shut the fuck up and move on with your life. And then I blocked him. And I did my show. I do my show when I feel like doing a show, okay? I'm not going to ask anybody for permission or fucking, respect their boundaries. Unless they're my friend. If you're my friend and you're going live, yeah, of course I'm not going to go live when you're going live. But we're not friends. So I don't give a shit if he's live or not. I wasn't supposed to curse. God damn it. I don't care if he's going live or not. His viewers don't watch me, and my viewers shouldn't be watching him. So according to those calculations, hey, Frank, good morning. Where's Lee? He's sleeping. I don't know, Lee. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Fuck it. We'll see if he turns up, and then we'll see what happens. Scott H. Does your job require you to have the security certificate? Oh, he's talking to Don Berlin. All right. Joe Root, salute. I don't know, Jacket. I don't know. I thought about it last night. I don't know. Elsa, for you, please hit the like button. It's a free way to help support the channel. That's right, Elsa. And you got a membership. Thank you, sweetheart. That's a beautiful thing. Thank you for that support. Wait a minute. The man with the yellow hat. The guy is a clown. $9.99. Thank you, the man with the yellow hat. I appreciate you. It's definitely a clown, yeah. It's a real circus over there. A lot of freak shows. They're doing a lot of jumping around, jumping through hoops. Damn, man. Wish I could get into it. I guess I could. Fuck, man. I'm divided here, man. Thank you, the man with the yellow hat. Good to see you. And you still kept your membership, too. God bless you, sir. You had to say Sizzler. What's up, fat bald Italian? Yeah. Oh, you're in South Florida, huh? I heard you could get all the lobster and steak and shrimp you want. 2 for $35. But you have to go through a special program with the city. So this way you know what restaurants to go to. So this way you can take pictures and act like you're living like a big shot. You know, you're fucking whining and dining all around Miami. So go look into that program while you're there. I don't know. Maybe you have to be a resident. I think you might have to be on food stamps or something. Something like that. Go apply for food stamps down there, and then they'll put you in that program. It's two people eat for $35. Lobster, shrimp, steak. It's you go to all the woke restaurants. They want as many poor people as they can in there, because poor people should eat good too. Yeah. Lance33 says, always a very good groove in your live show, bro. Your sample great movie quotes also. Thank you. I used to be funnier back in the day. I forgot a lot of quotes. Make it a Frank and Lee show. Some of you guys want to see Lee back around here. I don't know. I thought about it last night. Maybe that's not a good idea, people. Maybe that could upset some of my viewers. Maybe some of yous will get the wrong idea. I don't know. Benny D. Over. Good morning. BX was in Puerto Rico last month on vacation. They actually had a Sizzler. What? What the hell? That ain't right, man. This is New York. We're supposed to have everything. They took away Sizzler. No more Roy Rogers. Bennigan's. What else they took away, man? A lot of shit. Damn, they can't even go to Friendlies anymore. I used to like their chicken tenders. And they give you the sundae. They serve it in that old school metal friggin' container thing. You know what they do. So this way it's ice cold with the hot fudge. Come on, man. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to give you a weather report soon. We're going to give you a Miami weather report. Not at Lee Cole Sizzler. Time limit for that fat. Yeah. 3 plate. No more. You go now. You eat it too much. They take your kindness for weakness, which is dangerous from my experience. Yeah. They think they know you on here. They think they fucking know you. They're going to tell your life story. They're fucking idiot. Oh. This really fucks up my whole show right now because I gotta learn to stop cursing. But no, I had a whole plan. I was gonna come on here and get my shit off, talk, and talk about what I know. And then I spoke to a couple people before the show, and they were against it, really. Thank you, Elsa. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. Never miss when Gunsmoke the Dawn goes live. Yeah, I hear a lot of excuses out there. Hear a lot of excuses. I didn't get notified, man. Sorry. Sorry. That's all I hear. Bambi is always late. Yes, you are. But you're always on time. Fat Bold Italian says Lee is waiting outside Sizzler in a hair camping in a what? Oh, in a chair. In a chair camping out till they open. I could see him out there in a chair. Fucking straw hat on, sunglasses. He's got like a little cooler with him. I could see that. He's got one of those hand fans. Electrical, the little electric hand fans. What's up, Joe Bag of Donuts? Damn, this shit keeps jumping here. Fuck. I lost my place. Fuck. Albert the Truth Telling Alligator. I'm just gonna scroll down. What's up? Russiagate was a psyop designed to sway. Oh Jesus! God damn it, Scott! What the hell are you talking about? Not today. Not today. Yo, yo, yo. You're going to hit 100 viewers this morning, Gambino. Survive that ghetto, young man. I didn't even realize how many people were in here. Hit the like button. Salute. I know you guys want the red meat. And I'm beside myself right now. I can't figure out what the right thing to do is. People are telling me to continue to ignore this shit. Some people want the red meat, though. They want to hear all the juicy details about this fraud. Tony the Phony. And they want to hear it from Gunsmoke the Donnie. Gunsmoke the Donnie. What a friggin' idiot. Charlie Brown's. Have I ever been to Charlie Brown's? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Brian Bozek says, Gunsmoke SoFlo reminds me of the fat chick in school looking for attention. And just like the fruits that scream, look at me during a what? Pride parade. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I was joking with somebody last night, actually. It's funny you brought that up. Because he's the type of guy, well, I guess I'll say this. He doesn't have a job. He doesn't work. He doesn't have any income. So somebody else pays for everything, And there's a meme out there where it's like there's like a black guy that's hugging a fat white chick at the register because she's paying. So he's sort of like that meme, So I kind of compared him to that. The guy was laughing. It's true. SoFlo is Shammy's wife in prison. Yeah. Get on your knees, boy. Get on your knees and apologize to me and FBS. You see? OC. Alcy. $4.99. Thank you, Alcy. Salute to you, brother. Thank you for that support. And thank you for being a member, Alcy. Always. I salute you, brother. It's a beautiful day in Florida. When is it not? Go with what your gut is telling you. Yeah. I mean, I kind of owe him a few. kind of owe him a few shots. That shit was true about the restaurant shit, by the way. I don't have to come on here and make up stories. I could just come with the facts. The Miami Fanuc deserves everything he gets. Oh, talk about Fanucs. Look at this. It's kind of zesty. Look how he's sitting here. Look at this. You see this shit? Hold on. Look how he's sitting there. Looks like fucking Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart sits like that. He's like sitting on The View or something. Only a hoe would sit like that. That's a big tough guy right there. Big man. He's going to give you the word of a man. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. What do you guys think, huh? Think he's a little zesty, a little swishy? What do you think? 60 years old. He goes for a full body wax. He gets the Brazilian wax. You know, he's got to look real zesty. Or maybe he caught a disease in jail where he can't just grow hair anymore. Maybe he's suffering from a disease. I don't know. Like Sammy the Bull, he's got Graves' disease. Who knows? Maybe he's the one popping Dovato. Any man that age taking care of his body like that, there's an issue. Something's wrong. Something ain't right. What do you guys think, huh? Looking good, Gun. I think, hey, Poopy, what's up, Poopy? Yeah, a bunch of Dovato eaters. What, did he steal that jersey off one of his prison daddies? It looks like it. It's about four sizes too big on him. Cocksucker. Oh, he is watching, you see? Look, I told you. Yeah. You sure that's not photoshopped? What, with his leg up there all swishy, or him going for a bikini wax, Brazilian style? He's too sexy for his tight shirt. See his leg? See his leg up like that? Like he's got no balls? Yeah. He's swishy. He's a little Metro, don't you think? Shaving his arms and shit, shaving his chest. I wonder who shaves his back. I don't know. He's a little swishy, guys. But this isn't what I want to do. But whatever happens, people, it's not my fault. I didn't do this. I kept my mouth shut. I tried. And I'm still being nice here. It could get a lot worse. A lot I could say right now. I could just tell you how he starts off his day every day before the show even starts. He's on a schedule. So much I could say. Oh, facts, B. Yeah. Mahelio says that's pure zest, B. If the B has a wrench in your chat, take it from a B. I took that away weeks ago, B. I ain't stupid, B. I smell bullshit from a mile away, B. I been took that wrench away, B. Nah, it's not that. He's sipping on that juice. Oh, one guy who just talked me out of it. He's telling me now, he's like, the clown is on Code Show talking shit now, so hit him if you're feeling it. Kind of feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, well, Well, let's talk about it a little bit at least. I got to give you guys something. 95 people in here. Can I get 95 likes? Why not? Listen, guys, let's talk about how he starts his day. So 6 a.m. he wakes up, starts hitting the bottle. I don't know what the fuck he's drinking. Is whatever the fuck he calls that bullshit. Brugal, Mont Blanc, whatever the fuck he's drinking. He wakes up, he starts drinking. Now nobody can control him because he's an animal. So he doesn't work. So while the mice are away, the fatter rats will play. So by the time his show starts, he's already fucking piss drunk. He's yelling and screaming. He's crying. He's fucking yelling at the camera, swinging at the air, kicking his chair. And, he gets so drunk that by 1:30, 2 o'clock, he has to get a phone call from somebody to be reminded to even fucking eat. That's how crazy he is. He don't even remember to feed himself. He's such a baby. And the food has to be prepared for him. His favorite meal by somebody else has to be prepared. Then they have to make sure he takes his vitamins. I'm not making this up. I know this sounds funny to you. It's not funny. It's the truth. He's got to be reminded to eat and take his vitamins. I don't know what he's taking, but he's taking vitamins. He's an old man. He's trying to stay healthy. He's very metro. He cares about his skin and his hair. And, he doesn't want to have any body hair. Wants to make sure he's in shape. He doesn't have a tummy. Make sure he's got a nice tan. No, I'm serious, Scott H. I'm not fucking lying here. I don't have to. And then he comes on here like a big shot. He fooled everybody thinking that he's got all this money and shit. Where'd he get it from? You're fresh out of jail. You don't have shit. You don't even have a fucking job. He's a liar. He acts like he's a big computer programmer or some shit. Yeah, right. He's got no money. Nothing. When they go out to eat, guess who's paying? He don't even pay the tip. He don't even look at the bill. Who do you think bought that Corvette? That fancy shit box that's falling apart. Seatbelts don't work. Back of the fucking car's falling apart. The engine was shit. You know why? Because he bought it at a salvage auction. He didn't buy it, though. Somebody else bought it for him at a salvage. Car was a piece of shit. They had to get a friggin' new engine on somebody else's credit card so he could drive around looking like a big shot. He told somebody it's all an illusion. He showed him his little room where he's got his computer. He tries to make it look like it's a big fancy technical studio. He told the guy it's all an illusion. His whole persona on here. So when he does all that screaming and yelling and he's going to knock somebody out, he ain't going to do shit. He's more worried about the cops. Trust me, I know. Because I've spoken to him about it. He brings up the cops right away. He runs to the cops for help. Try to get Johnny Mac arrested or restraining order on him. He tried to get the maggot a restraining order on him. He went to the cops on Tony Pizza, and they laughed him out of the fucking precinct. They didn't do shit about it. Probably went in there like a fucking nut, running his mouth. The cops laughed him out of there. He goes to the cops on people. That's what he does. So whenever he threatens people on here, he's going to knock them out. He's going to do this, and they ain't doing shit. He's just drunk, just doing his little woofing, acting like he's a big shot. You guys act like that's a tough guy on here. You guys think because people run their fucking mouths on here that they're tough. They're shit. I don't take these people seriously. He's the biggest fraud on here. Phony Tony suits him well. So that bullshit car don't impress me. That bullshit job he's talking about that he don't work. He spends his days getting drunk all day and going to weed shops on somebody else's dime. Big tough guy, Big tough guy. Talk about a con. Gunsmoke the con? Who did I con? He's the con. He's the one telling his chat that he don't live in that house anymore. He's living in a hotel. He's got a green screen behind him, so you people don't think that he's still in that room. Now the camera's facing him. He doesn't want you to think he lives there. So much so that he won't even answer the door to get served court papers by somebody. He's scared. So much so that he'll park his car 6 blocks away and then hop on a scooter like a little boy. He hops on a scooter and sneaks back into the house just so that nobody thinks he lives there if they drive by. A real man wouldn't give a fuck. Come on, I thought you were a real big, bad, tough guy, Tony. He said he was going to go slap around pizza. Meanwhile, he was bitching about renting the car. He shows up there with 2 women and a fucking camera, goes live. What were you going to do? Yell at him and cause a scene? Big man. He's worried about the cops. All right, look, I don't blame you. You're worried about going to jail? I understand. I don't want to go to jail either. I don't blame you. But I don't come on here and do all that woofing and all that bullshit. You do. So you got to stand on that shit. And he's got these people in there. People who turned on me for this piece of shit. Believing his bullshit. Acting like he's the real deal. Don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Idiots. But that's all right. All the douchebags over there, they deserve to be over there. So, good riddance. You could go be with another fucking fraud. What else? So, yeah, and you heard the tape last night that FBS played. The guy was talking about going to the cops. Going to the precinct. That's what he does. So, out of all the shit I've been through on here, never went to the cops. I never went to the cops. I don't get credit for that, though. You guys forget about that. Codes down by the river, trying to find a direction of life. Direction in life at age 50. Well, y'all got to wake up sometime. Underworld says, oh, thank you for being here, Underworld. He says, no kidding. I never pegged him for a drunk. I believe you. Yeah. No, he's got a big problem. They got to tell him to knock it off. By noon, 1 o'clock, they tell him, knock it off. Did you eat? He's like, oh, no, I forgot to eat, big dog. Go in the kitchen. The food's there. Blah, blah, blah. Make sure you take your vitamins. It's like, what the fuck? Like, bro, 60-year-old man, bro. Like, he's babied. He's a big baby. And his shoes, he walks around. He wants to make fun of people's shoes. He walks around in fucking beat up Timberlands. I don't even know if they're Timberlands. Beat up Timberlands. I heard they were growing roots. That's how bad they were. It was embarrassing. Piece of shit. He brags about that bullshit hand-me-down Rolex he got from somebody for free. It was a gift. He was bragging about a fucking microphone. That microphone he's got for $89, he got it for his birthday. He was so happy. You don't have $89 to get a fucking microphone that you want? I thought you were a big shot. All this money. What happened? What else? But yeah, he lies to his chat. And then when he said that, oh yeah, I got kicked out, big dog. I'm in a hotel. It is what it is. I don't care if you fuck with her job. Go ahead and do it. I don't give a fuck. We're not together no more, big dog. Yeah, real man. Nice thing to say when it's a fucking lie to begin with. And you're encouraging people to do that shit. And then you're lying to your chat. Your chat's giving you donations saying, hey, man, it'll be all right. Hopefully you get back together. Talk about a con. Trying to get sympathy, pity money from people who believe your bullshit. Fucking asshole. He wants to attack people's families and kids. We put up with his bullshit for too long. I never agreed with his trolling shit. A lot of shit I try to tell him not to do. He never fucking listened. You want to be in this thing with us? You got to fucking listen. You got to learn how to navigate this shit, what to do and what not to do. He didn't give a fuck. He did what he wanted to do, said what he wanted to say. Caused us a lot of grief, a lot of fucking battles we went through because of this piece of shit. If he would have just listened and shut the fuck up. So we had to get rid of him. He's not listening to what we're telling him to do. He can't be trusted. He can't keep his word. He had to go. He got whacked. And he got upset about that. Oh, I got whacked, big dog. He said, I got whacked, big dog. Oh, my God, big dog. End of the world. Oh, my God, big dog. I'm so sensitive, big dog. I'm a big man, but I'm very sensitive, big dog. Get a grip. You know all the shit that people said about me? Think I give a fuck? 99% of it ain't true. They don't even know me. They make up shit. This is facts, big dog. Thank you, BX. The ones with nothing always project themselves to have the most. Yeah, that's what he does. Fake it to make it. That's what Tony Pizza calls these people. Sometimes he's right. Fake it to make it. Yeah, he's piss drunk. Why do you think he's screaming and yelling like that? Punching the screen for no reason, clapping, yelling. That shit used to give me a headache. I stayed the fuck out of there after a while. You didn't see me for months in that chat because I didn't agree with him attacking families and kids. And every show was the same episode. He's screaming the same shtick, the same words, the same phrases every fucking day. Nothing new. I didn't want to be seen in that chat. It was a fucking embarrassment after a while. But, you know, we tolerated him because he talks his shit against our enemies, you know? So we put up with a lot of shit we shouldn't have. A lot of shit we didn't agree with. And for that, I'm sorry. And we were the ones who had to deal with the repercussions of his bullshit. And we were still nice about it. Hey, bro, you didn't keep your word. This is the last straw, man. We're done. We're not gonna trash you, nothing. We're just, you know, we're not friends no more. That's it. He couldn't handle that. A real man would have walked away and just said, okay, they don't want to be my friend anymore. But let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the Monpasses for a moment. Let's talk about these people who were innocently doxxed and harassed by this piece of shit. Now, he got bad information from somebody, and he just went with it. And we tried to tell him that's not Chicago muscle. It's just not. The way you found them and everything is just, there's no way. It's not. Hold on, I'm getting messages here. Hey, Rick sent me a Cash App here, $2. Let's see. Unblock me, bro. I didn't know you were blocked. All right, I'm going to try to work on that in a few minutes, Rick. Thank you for that Cash App. Who the hell blocked Tank? I have a feeling a lot of people were blocked in here. I had a few shitbirds with wrenches. Maybe a few people were blocked innocently. But yeah, I want to talk about the Monpasses because this asshole was calling this lady's job, harassing her boss, trying to get her fired. People he doesn't even know. And then when it came out that the Monpasses weren't Chicago muscle in his family, what did he do? Him and his shitbag friend over there, fucking stone shitbag. What did they do? They doubled down and tripled down. First they said, oh, well, big dog, it's not Monpass, but he was a troll. He was a troll. He was trolling us anyway, so he got what he deserved. And then they tripled down on it. And this asshole stone shitbag said, yeah, I spoke to Chicago Muscle's son, and The Harry Wessel and his family are related to the Montpasses. They're related. You believe this shit? And I'm sitting there shaking my head like, oh my God, what a fucking embarrassment. Like, you can't even be man enough to admit that you were wrong. A real man admits when he's wrong, when he's made a mistake, and he owns up to it. He takes responsibility. He couldn't do that. So to save face, he had to go up there and double down and triple down it and make it worse. Dox an innocent family, piece of shit. So that's this guy for you. He's that kind of guy, as he likes to say. Boston Red says the only reason he goes after you, Pete, and Common Sense is he's jealous of you guys' friendship with FBS. That's my brother, you know? That's my brother. And, you know, a lot of people hate on me because I'm loyal. They say I'm a bitch boy. I'm his bitch and this and that. No, I'm fucking loyal. I'm one of the only people who never turned on him, never flip-flop. I don't get no credit for that, though. I'm just a bitch. I just do whatever he says. They don't know how many arguments I've had with FBS, but we're brothers, you know? We argue, we talk it out if we disagree, and we move on. Like brothers. So he needs to get hobbies like poop finger, yeah. Yeah, maybe he could do some cooking or something. Boogers and spit. Special dish from Malta. It's a Maltese dish. But yeah, so this is the innocent family he doxed. Pieces of shit. So, never issued an apology. Never said he was wrong. No. Of course not. Why would he? But he'll tell you how big of a man he is. He's got to remind you constantly. I'm a man. I'm a man. I did this. I did that. Blah, blah, blah. Those 22 years in jail don't impress me. That means you're stupid. And look what you're doing with your freedom now. So what kind of person are you? You're nothing but a troll. That's all he ever was. I knew it. But I tried to be nice to him, you know. He thinks he's playing Sun Tzu over there. He fucking calls me up, says, hey, big dog, I heard you're going to play the tape. Please don't play it. And I said, hey, bro, I already spoke to FBS. And as a favor to you, to show that there's no bad blood, I won't play the tape. He said, okay, thank you, big dog, thank you. And then he spoke to me for a fucking hour on the phone. Like we were buddies again. Like nothing ever happened. We're joking around. He's like, oh, you said I got whacked, big dog. Oh, it's okay, bro. Well, you know, we were joking about that. He was laughing about it. And he was shitting on Nikki Blade. Don't trust Nikki Blade, big dog. Da, 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 da. And then that was it. I said, all right, bro. I said, you know, all that shit there, you know, I'm sorry for whatever happened. He said, no, don't even worry about it, big dog. It's all under water under the bridge. I said, all right. That was it. 5 days later, he goes on the fucking Diet MRE show, Sit Down to Pee. He goes on his show and trashes me. Because I said on FBS's show that Leon is complicit with pizza. So fuck Leon too. Any excuse to attack me, you know? And it wasn't really for me. He really wanted FBS to fucking attack him, you know? But we try not to take the bait. If it were up to me, we just ignore the guy. But FBS popped it off last night, so none of you guys can sit here and say, hey, it's Gunsmoke's fault. Gunsmoke, he did this and that. No. I kept my mouth shut. Just waiting for FBS to pop it off, and that's it. I'll say something, and, you know, I'm not going to make an everyday thing out of this. I'm not a mental midget like some people. They're accusing FBS of buying bots on Code Show. Yeah, of course they are, because they're jealous. Because they buy bots. He buys bots. He's told me he buys bots and views. He tries to get his channels monetized, so he buys the views. Buys the subscribers. And he doesn't want to look like shit. So, having 70 people in his chat's not good enough for him. He's got to have 500. He's got to have 330. He's really only got 30 people in there, 60 people, to make himself feel better, to stroke his own ego. That's a real man. If that's a real man to you people, I don't know what to tell you, man. The guy who keeps his mouth shut, has thick skin on here, doesn't take shit too serious. No, he's an asshole. He's a pussy. You're not going to do nothing. This guy, though, he went to the cops. He's crying. Can't control his emotions. No, he's the tough guy. Okay. If you're such a weak individual that you got to attack somebody's family because you feel like you can't win in a debate or whatever, you're not a man to me. That's a coward. That's the coward. Cowards are three guys who would come to somebody's house like a bunch of fans with a gun to threaten somebody. That's the coward. And then they cry. They drive all the way home crying because they're worried about the repercussions. True story. I don't have to make it up. Those are cowards. I've been eating a lot of shit from people on here to my own detriment. I could have good shows. Look who I got. I got over 90 people in here. Why? Because they want to hear the shit talk. They don't want to hear jokes and fucking funny shit. I know what fucking makes money on here. I know what makes views. Now that I said that, people are leaving because they're like, oh, he's right. Well, too bad. You don't want to hear it? SoFlo was a prank for 22 years. Yeah, maybe Danny Trejo was right. Maybe Danny Trejo was onto something when he said, he was in the maintenance room in prison, friggin' on his knees, fixing a few things, getting passed around. Maybe he was. With his tight shirts and his waxed, bikini wax skin, full body wax he gets. I don't know. I thought real men had hair on their chest, hair on their balls. Friggin' stunad. It's a shame I have to talk like this on here. It really is. It's not why I wanted to do this shit. Be on YouTube. I wanted to make funny little videos, entertain. You guys just want the shit talk. You guys won't let me be. I try to do my own thing, mind my business. You guys want the exposure. What else? Let me think. What else? I didn't plan this out really too good. What else do I know? I told you about the 2 for $35 program where he goes to special restaurants where he could get deals and he never pays, but he's eating lobster and shrimp and all this shit showing off. He drinks from the moment he wakes up to the moment he goes to sleep. And he has to be in bed by 10. Somebody else tells him what to do. He's got to be in bed by 10. Last night I heard he hit the bottle real hard and he was beside himself. I guess he was upset with FBS. FBS touched his nerve, which isn't hard to do. He's a thin-skinned little bitch. So, yeah, I heard about that. That's funny. Yo, Otis Dripwood, what's up? What the hell, Otis? What the hell? Bambi, doxing people and family isn't new, been done since AOL. Well, I didn't know about that. Rob Jean in the house. Salute. He says, I warned Chris about Tony because a lot of people warned him about Tony. He lost a few donors because of Tony. We went through a lot of grief because of his mouth. His bullshit shenanigans. Evil shenanigans. He's not a fucking hacker. He's none of this. I find it funny when these people are afraid of him. Some of these other content creators. They actually believe his bullshit. It's funny. See, I know, so. BCP, what up? So BCP. On hood. You're right, Boston Red. You're right. Yeah, and he brags about, beating women with a pool stick. I don't give a fuck, man. That was always kind of crazy. Like, yo, bro, really? Can't control his emotions. Where's Lee and Francisco? I don't know. Frank's busy today. Doxing. Maybe they don't want to be a part of this. I don't know. Doxing people and family. Oh, I already read that. Think you guys should start this. I don't have to destroy him. Fuck those guys. He's gonna handle it the way he handles everything, like a fucking punk. He's gonna be screaming and crying every day, same shtick, same fucking phrases. And who gives a shit, really? I don't think anybody really likes him on any side, so he's in a corner, just like MB. They're all alone where they belong. Coach sucks up to him, a grown man. Yeah, I know. I know all about it. No Ma'am says he buys those views, yet it's the same 10 people commenting in his chat. That's another thing. People have been sending me screenshots like, yo, bro, he's got 333 people in there. And his chat hasn't moved for the past 5 minutes. Like, there hasn't been one new comment in the past 5 minutes. I'm like, really? It's blatantly honest, blatantly obvious. I mean, and then he'll give you the bullshit. Hey, they're buying my views. They're fucking with my numbers, big dog. Yeah, they're fucking with your numbers, all right. Somebody's spending money every day just to buy you views to fuck with you. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thinks he looks like a big shot with those fake viewers. Boston Red, salute. Let me look for this guy, Tank. God damn it. Hold on. It's going to take forever to find this guy. Everybody hit the like button, please. Do me a favor. It would be nice. What else did he do? You want to attack Angel's daughter? She knows about that now, I think. I think she heard FBS's show last night, I presume. I'm sure somebody sent it to her. Real creep. This is what he does with his freedom. What'd you expect, though, from a piece of shit? Should have never got involved with the guy in the first place. He brought a lot of shit bags around this. We would have never been around Johnny Mac if it wasn't for him saying, "Hey, big dog, give him a chance. Come on, big dog, he's cool." Blah blah blah. Yeah, sure. Look how that turned out. We told him. We told him how it's gonna turn out. I told him, "Hey, bro, when the guy turns on us, it's your fucking deal. You're gonna fucking handle it. You take care of it." Because we fucking told him. But he thinks he knows it all, you know? We've been doing this shit way longer than him when he was buying subs in his stupid fucking tech channel. He's buying cameras and giving you his review on them. Bullshit. Let me see. I got over 500 people blocked over here. Where's Tank? A lot of scumbags with about 50 accounts here, just for one guy. Where is this guy? There's Tank, I think. All right, look, I found the Rick the Tank, so that's good enough. Hopefully that's you. I'm still scrolling. Yeah, I guess. All right, that's good enough. I don't see any other tanks here. I got a gay fish tank, but that's not Rick the Tank. All right, that's good enough. Anyway, back to the show, people. Thank you for being here. You should be unblocked, Tank. Jamie P, £2. Thank you, Jamie P. SoFlo got the butterskin bad. You think he's got butterskin? I don't know. Let's see. Does he have butterskin? Yeah, kinda. It looks like it. I don't know. What do you think? I think so. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Otis never quits. Yeah, some people are followers on here. I don't know. I do my own thing and they say, "Hey, you're a follower." Carmine S says, "Unblock everyone so the wrenches can go to work." I've thought about doing that. I don't know. Are you guys prepared for that? It's a lot of work. I could probably have 200 in here if I did that. Challenge him to a spelling bee. Maybe I should challenge Lee to a spelling bee. Pronounce that. Let me scroll up here. I missed a lot of comments. Brian Bozek says, "Gunsmoke, can you lighten the mood and bring on Frank so we can hear him make fun of Lee? Fuck SoFlo." See, some of these people don't want to hear about this shit. And somebody told me this morning, like, "Hey, they don't come here to hear that shit. They come to your show for laughs, and they don't want to hear that shit." They were like, "Yo, just ignore it. Continue to ignore it. Your brand, it's not. That's not what that is." I was like, "You got a point there. You're right." Hey, Alex Vajija, 49.99. Good morning, sir. Thank you, Alex. That's beautiful. Now that helps me survive the ghetto, folks. For real. That's beautiful. That makes me feel better. 100 people in here, too. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Alex. You're the man. Dude. Yeah, Alex Vajija. Another fat bold Italian says, "Let's announce a Memorial Day unblock celebration. Unblock everyone if we donate 1,000 on Memorial Day." That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. Why not? Couldn't hurt. Thank you. I think I will do that, Fat Bald Italian. Good idea. I'll try not to forget that. That's a great idea. Anything to give you guys some encouragement to support the channel. Thank you, Alex. He says hit the like button. Yes, please listen to Alex. 100 likes would be beautiful. What's up, Sally? Get it out of your system, then move on. Yeah, I'm not making an everyday thing out of this. Don't get used to it. I mean, I guess I really got a little bit off the chest. I mean, that's enough. The mental image I got turned my stomach. Thanks, fellas. What are you thinking about, Tony Pizza? Dell is my name, dude. Dell is saying, he's always saying, would you fight me or let's fight? What the fuck are you, 15 years old, you old bastard? Yeah. He wants to fight everybody and then run to the cops before the fight even happens. Don't even waste your time, people. Don't take it serious. It's a fucking joke. Boston Red says, Gunsmoke, since Lee Cole's here, can we get a sound bite? All right, we'll give you a sound bite. Since you asked, Boston. This one's a good one.
And you guys are following Marxist. You guys that went to those Trump rallies and stuff, you're over there following Marxist. And then look at you, you pathetic clown Gunsmoke. Look at you. You are a big Trump guy. You put the little thing up, and lately you've been talking bad. You've been programmed by FBS to be something that you're totally not. He literally programmed you. He took your show away from you. He took your talent away from you. You could have been very good at this, but you're like his gopher now. You're like his little bitch boy. You know, you'll do whatever he says. I witnessed it firsthand. You know, you would be a decent guy talking to me on the phone. You'd be talking to Angel. You came off as a nice guy. But as soon as issues arose, you literally turned on your friends. I liked you.
Thank you, Carmine.
I thought you were a nice guy. I thought the real you was a nice guy.
You,
but as soon as that dirtbag gets you on the phone, you give up everything about yourself. Anything of decency
easy now, easy
about yourself to please that scumbag.
No. Come on now.
Like you do shows now. Like every show has my name in it. You walk around calling me a chicken hawk and stuff. Dude, I'm more of a man than you are.
I didn't know what chicken hawk meant to you. I didn't know. I didn't look at chicken hawk that way.
Someone as dumb as FBS to call me dumb, how that makes me feel.
Hey. Stop.
You can look at his butter skin.
Be nice.
He has butter skin. He has the type of skin if you smacked him.
I know all about it.
It would bust open and start bleeding. He's a bleeder for sure. For sure.
Okay. Yeah. Beautiful butter skin, dude. Yo, Carmine, salute. You want to unblock everybody? Ah, fuck. You guys better be ready. Or maybe I should just wait for Fat Bald Italian. He said wait for Memorial Day. I'll make a show out of it. Don't say nothing, Lee. Don't say nothing. Yeah, where is it? God damn it. Where's the don't say nothing? Oh.
Hey, listen, guys. Danny wanted to come on here, and he tells me to shut up. I shut up.
Wait, Lee, don't say nothing, Lee. That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean? You don't say nothing, Lee. How would you like me to ram it up your ass? Huh?
All right. You think Butterskin's made up? I don't know. Butterskin lotion is a high quality product. It's made in Taiwan. Where is it? I can't find the Butterskin, dude. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Lee says he's not fighting anybody anymore. That's smart. At some point in life, you got to grow up. Who doesn't bleed if you bust open their skin? Geez, that's true. Unless you're like anemic or something. Or bronchial. A fight between FBS and Lee. Who would win? I can't even imagine anyone thinking FBS is dumb. Yeah. That's the last thing I would think about FBS. He does have a good sense of humor. You're right, Joe Root. He's a good sport. Falconetti says he really loved you. I guess he did. It was a hard breakup. He is Boston Red. That's how I make my living. What would I do without Lee Cole? I'd be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle with nothing to talk about. I'd be giving you the weather report till the cows came home. Yeah, programmed by FBS. I wish FBS would have programmed me to make some fucking money on here. Look, Lee wants to hear the shit talking. He says, cut the shit, Gunsmoke. You sound good shit talking. Keep it up. He's like the devil on my shoulder, like, yes, do it, dude. Get him, dude. Come on, dude. Expose everything. Lee, love you long time. Martin says Lee loves you. God damn it, Bambi. Lee says if we're not hated on here, we're meaningless. I guess, yeah. I mean, if you got to be hated on, you must be doing something right. I don't know. You got to be hated on to be relevant on here, I guess. Why do you think SoFlo's been crying all month? He's been trying to get FBS to go attack him. Start a whole fucking war. Because he knows without that, he's irrelevant. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yo, Alex, thank you again, man. I can't thank you enough for that, Alex. That's beautiful. Donations like that are few and far between around here. Scottish, I don't know. I think so. I think so. Rob Jean says, I never really watched him, but what I seen was a crazy guy laughing at his own jokes. Yeah, well, he's drunk every show, so that's why he's doing that. Life is one big party. I'm surprised he doesn't dance salsa for you, too. Salsa. Martin says his insults are so elementary, they don't even deserve a reply. That's how I've been feeling about it. I was laughing when he was calling me Gunsmoke the Donnie, Gunsmoke the Con. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, yo, FBS is like, you're laughing? I'm like, yo, bro, am I supposed to take that serious? Gunsmoke the Donnie? It's a fucking joke. I thought he was just playing around at first, you know? I didn't understand that he was really butthurt, you know? I thought he was just, you know, trying to do some bullshit drama calling me Gunsmoke the Donnie. I thought it was some cute shit. You know what I'm saying? Freaking ZD. I don't know. That's a good observation there, ZD. Hey, Elsa, have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support and becoming a member. Hey, man. You got fucking beef, man? That's another guy. He told me, too. He's like, you know what it is when I see you, man? I was like, all right, bro. Bambi says, I don't have respect for men who beat women unless the woman is beating him. That's true. Even then, it depends how big she is. Sometimes you just got to take the abuse. It's about being a gentleman. It's about controlling your emotions. Shout outs to Otis, my man. Miss Can't Be Wrong. Oh, Lee is around. Yeah. I don't know. You want to apologize to Miss Can't Be Wrong, Lee, for what you were saying? You want to apologize to Jesse Roth? I heard you said a few things. I think JC might have some questions for you, too. Oh, yeah. I got a message. They said, ask Lee if he will be saying sorry for lying about the memes now that even Angel doesn't believe it was JC who did those memes. What do you think about that, Lee? I think JC was exonerated. Salute, Sven. Jambalaya, $2. You're the man, Gunsmoke. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jambalaya. Yeah, we're going to survive the ghetto here, hand in hand. We're doing our thing. He's a babbling idiot. You're a good judge of character, Gary. Yo, Slug. Slug says, good morning, Gunsmoke. I'm sorry you have to deal with this lunatic. It's really not that hard. It's all right. Dude, we talked about this. I know, miss. We did talk about this.
Dude, FBS, we talk about this.
We talked about this. Another fat bald Italian says, what would you do without Lee Cole? An extra serving at Sizzler would be available. That's true. He's taking food out of people's mouths. Jambalaya says, I'm trying to get a membership. Hey, Miss Can't Be Wrong. Can you drop a membership link in here if you know how to? Lee says, I know who did the memes, period. You want to tell us? Let's hear your perspective. Jambalaya says, can Lee share who he thinks did the memes? He says he knows. Martin says the arguing back and forth with Lee is wholesome fun and provides a lot of funny clips, but arguing with Coke Blow is, for a lack of better words, so cringe. It is cringe. I did cringe watching a few episodes months ago when we were cool. I stayed the fuck out of that chat. I was like, what the fuck, man? It was annoying. Sometimes I would get headaches. Then he would call me up like, hey, big dog, I haven't seen you around. Big dog, what's going on? Gary says, what happened to the Lee and Frank show? Well, I decided to make it a response show today, and I don't know. I don't want to put Frank in that position. Maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe right now is not a good time. Boston Red says SoFlo and Code are so weak with their arguments, they are just recycling the same old shit everyone else has said. It's another thing. He takes troll talking points to talk about me because he doesn't have anything else. He'll go with what the trolls said about me. That's fine. Good. Hey, diversity training. Good to see you. Says, I wonder if Code could tell the difference between Lee and Britter's nude pic. Probably not. Oh, yeah. How's the diet going, Lee? Oh, Jesse. Jesse's in the house. Jesse says, Lee Cole, since you're in here, would you mind explaining why you thought it was appropriate to engage in conversations with Josie about my female? Oh, yeah. I remember that. Lee says, I had a lot of shit talked about me too, dude. Get over it, dude. Rob Jean wants to unleash the Kraken. Albert says, my loyalty is to Gunsmoke and FBS. I appreciate you, Albert. I know. You're a member. You come around. I appreciate you, brother. Can't ask for nothing more. But, yeah, I don't know. After today, I'm going to lay off of it. And, we'll move on. If FBS wants to keep going with it, he can do that, and I'll just keep doing my thing. I said what I had to say, really. Guy's a complete fraud, so there's more I could say. I just can't think right now. But so much shit. So many times he embarrassed us. He's an embarrassment. Jambalaya just became a member. Thank you, Jambalaya. I appreciate that support. Welcome to the fold. I know, Antonino. I'm fully aware. I don't have amnesia. I know. See, I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea, you see? That's why it's maybe not a good idea he comes on the show. It could help with the views and all that, but and I'm kind of curious what he has to say. But I don't know. It might backfire. I've learned my lesson, But I don't hate Lee. I don't hate him. He's a character. I guess he's necessary on here, but I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea he comes on. I don't think Frank wants to talk to him anyway. I think he's just doing it as a favor to me because Frank's a nice guy. He just wants to help support my channel, He thinks it would be entertainment for you guys, but maybe it's just not a good idea. We'll see. I don't know. But he would definitely have to apologize to Miss Campy Wrong and Jesse for what he said about them. At least to them. I don't care what he said about me. What a smart guy. Can you replay it? Who? You? Alex has a point. Thank you, Jambalaya. Thanks again. Now my haters are coming into the chat. I love it. And then Alex said, Lee, your haters have been here in the chat the whole time. That's funny. Come on, Lee. You're a big boy. You could take it. Oh, I didn't know about that, Antonino. Shoutouts to Michael Hensley. Salute to a real veteran. No. That's horrible. You think Lee made the memes? I don't know if he's I don't know. No, I don't think so. Thank you, Slug. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is corny as fuck, isn't it? And very repetitive. You watched one episode, you watched it all. So that's why I don't give a shit what he says about me. I can already imagine, Because you's a bitch. Antonino has a lot of questions. I I'm trying to stir up some controversy. Look, Miss Can't Be Wrong wants to know who did the memes. Yeah, I saw that last night. It's your name, really. That name could make people trigger happy. So, yeah, I saw you get blocked last night. Falconetti wants Lee to grab the link. Fuck. I don't know. Carmine S says Lee did not. He did not do those memes. He didn't. He didn't. I know, Antonino. That's why. See, that's what I'm saying. It could backfire. Bring him on here. Some of you get upset with me. I don't need that shit. I don't want to upset you people. Oh, Miss Can't Be Wrong says Lee wants to talk about the memes. You know what he's going to dance around it. Drop the link. Let's talk about memes. Damn, I really want to know what he's going to say. But I have a feeling he's not going to reveal who did it. What's up, Dave? Yeah, I told Frank that. I spoke to him like, hey man, I know why you're doing it, bro. I know you don't want to do it, so I'm not going to put you in that position. That's exactly what I told him. So, shout outs to Frank. Frank's a really good guy to me. He really does support this channel. He wants to see me do good. I appreciate it. Martin says Lee's stories on the show have gotten better. It seems like you're staying away from Wikipedia now. He's learning. Boston Red says if it wasn't NB, Lee would have just said it. But since he didn't, she must have made his memes. Are you trying to... Diversity says, Lee, are you still trying to arrange that interview with Paulie Galino? Good luck with that one. That'll be like talking to the wall. Oh, Jambalaya says, if you can bring him on and ask him about the memes, it's for the greater good. You do have a point there. Albert says, I see more integrity in Gunsmoke and FBS than all of them on that side put together. Thank you. That's how I've seen it. A lot of these people talk out of their ass. They don't even know what goes on behind the scenes, situations, and, they think because you stay quiet, you're a pussy, Tell Lee he has to reveal the name of the meme maker in the chat first, then the link. Well, you heard it. Why don't you drop the name first, and then we'll talk about it. What's up, Jake for life? Fizza? For the Fizza? That's true, Falconetti, but I'm too nice for that. I would just let him talk his shit. And then that gets me, gets me in trouble with yous. Ryan Bozek says, Gunsmoke SoFlo needs to get a life. He is not on yours or FBS's level. Thank you, bro. That's how I see it. I don't take these people serious. Slug says, Lee, jump on, apologize to the ladies, and Tell us who made those memes, in your opinion. Jesse wants to hear it. If it's okay with Jesse Roth and Miss Can't Be Wrong and a few other people, I guess I'll let them on. I don't know. I wasn't planning on it. Otis wants all of his cash apps back, Lee, so he could give them to me. What do you think about that? Can we arrange that, please? I'm trying to survive the ghetto here. All right. Hey, guys. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do a poll. I think polls are corny, but I guess we'll try it out, see if it works. Press 1 if you want Lee Cole to come on the show today. And press 2 if you think it's a bad idea and you don't want him on. So 1 if you want him on, 2 if you don't want him on. All of yous right now. Go, go, go. 1 for Lee and 2 for no. Oh, 1. I got a 2. 1. Otis says 2. Keep going, guys. I don't know. The 1s are outnumbering the 2s. Albert says 2. I think Antonino voted twice because he hates him that much. Bounce him if he misbehaves. Anthony Breeze, 1. If it's about the memes only. I think he has some other shit he wants to talk about too. I think he's got his own situations going on that he wants to vent about. I don't know. 3. Alex says 3. He's going to flip-flop. Yeah, that's an option. 3. Bring Frank on instead. Frank disappeared. I think he's got to catch a flight today, actually. Albert says we are better than that side. Yes, we've always been better than that side. That's how I don't understand how people turn on us. Like, how could you turn on us for shitbags? Obvious shitbags. Why? Because you talk to them on the phone? You think they're your friend? That guy don't give a shit about nobody or nothing. This is all a fucking video game to him. All right, let's see. How about this? I'm going to use the bathroom, and when I come back, I guess I'll drop a link. Give me a moment here, people. Yeah, this should be long enough.
Gunsmoke the Don, who's not Gunsmoke. That's not his name. There's nothing Don about him. Expose us, please. Give us some good shit. This is boring, dudes. God. What's your opinion of Gunsmoke? Gunsmoke the Don, Mr. Gee. Chicago Muscle, how you doing? Every time we say hi to you, we support draft dodgers and stuff. And despite the fact I have 3 children in the military. Then we got Frank Fiordolini. He was a coffee boy. Okay, that's what you are, Frank Fiordolini. Did I say your name correctly this time, Frank? Because I'm as clean as can be as any human being right now. You and I, it just as 2 human beings that people don't understand. Now you're going to see the dirty me, you little bitch. You're going to see the dirty me now. You think you had it bad a year ago? That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. You wanted my attention, you got my attention. Now, Danny, these clowns we're talking about, they basically downloaded you using the word cock and swearing and being. Do you have some regret about that, or how do you feel about that?
I have certain degree. You know what I mean?
It's a good thing, Danny, they don't find out about those other bodies you have.
Thanks a lot, Lee. You just fucking threw me over the fucking bus.
That was a joke. That was a joke, Mr. Fad. Because Danny has a shit bag and stuff.
Yeah, Danny has a shit bag. Where is it? Where's my shit bag? Where is it? Where's my shit bag? Where's my shit bag? You fucking clowns!
You got a big
can all suck my. You can all suck my dick.
All right, we're back, boys, ladies and gents. So I guess it looks like the majority of you want him on. So I guess by popular demand, I'm going to drop the link. But you guys remember, whatever he says or does on here, it's not my fault. Don't blame me. Don't get the wrong idea. All right? Trust me. I remember everything. I didn't forget. He's a bad dude. He's a mean motherfucker, dude. He's that guy. Let me play that before he comes on, and then I'll bring him on. Where is that? He's that guy. There we go.
I'm a mean motherfucker. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
You're not a tough guy.
We'll see when I get to see you in
You can always
person.
tell by the skin. You can always tell by the skin. You're a bleeder.
What does that mean?
You're a bleeder. You bust open easy.
When did you see that?
No, you just got the skin, dude. You got like skin, like a butter skin. That's what you got. That's what we call it. If you're a street guy, you would know what butter skin is. 'Cause you
Do you
got.
believe this? Guys, are you listening to this?
Yeah. Well, listen.
Lee,
Hey, listen.
have you ever seen yourself close up?
Yeah.
You look like a fucking zombie, bro. You look like a monster.
I look fucking awful.
So you're saying that you could tell I'm not a tough guy by the way I look, but I can't say
Yeah,
MRE
no
is
doubt.
gay by the way he talks.
Well, he doesn't have butter skin. You do.
Are you kidding me? You're now you're defending a neo-Nazi.
Dude, FBS, we talk about this. You were running around New York pretending you were black. You have butter skin and he doesn't. No, you're a soft butter skin boy. That's all.
You could hang around black people without trying to act black.
You're a lowlife dude. You are a pathetic lowlife.
I've had plenty of women in my life. I am happy with the way I live. I choose to be single.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got options.
I have lots of options, dude. But lots of options.
Right? Is that what it is? You little pimp.
How about you fucker?
You weren't pretending you were black. No,
You don't know what you're
You were in the
talking
pictures giving the gang signs, dude. What are you kidding me? Guess what? You were just one of these typical white guys. The white people didn't like you, so you begged the black guys to like you, and they needed someone to wash their socks.
What did you ever do in your fucking life to even deserve to be in here talking to any of us that fucking lived the life?
All right, people. You asked for it. Up. God damn it, I'm getting a call here. Son of a bitch. Hold on, people. He said, drop the fucking link already, dude. He says he's not coming here to fight with nobody. Well, I really didn't plan on having him on. I was going to come up with like Italian last names for him to pronounce and shit. And some places in Italy for him to pronounce. God damn it. I'm unprepared. I feel unprepared for this. Where's the butterskin? Yeah. Oh, it's too big. God damn it. I should have made the butterskin a little bit smaller. The human being, dude. He's a human being. Where the hell is he now? I dropped a link. He's gearing up for an epic flip-flop. Him just being here is another flip-flop for him. What else is new? Yeah, guys, help me with the Italian last names you want him to pronounce. That'd be great. I'd appreciate you. All right, here he is. The one, the only, the infamous Lee Cole the Third.
Hey, what's going on? Listen,
What's up?
I
Yeah.
didn't come here to make friends with nobody or anything like that. I just came here to shoot some straight shit. Are you good with that?
I appreciate that. I appreciate straight talk. Yeah.
Okay. Listen, a lot of things have been said and done around here where nobody can be friends. See, we forget on here that when we come on here, we really don't have friends. Maybe you'll meet one or two people that you could actually call friends.
Yeah.
And then you have a lot of acquaintances that you get along with. I guess you can call them friends. And people were writing in the chat the things I said about people, but those same people said a lot of shit about me. So what we do is when we get angry, we say shit back and forth. We say horrible shit back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you think that I met everything I said about you, Gunsmoke?
No, I mean, a lot of shit that I didn't take personal there. A lot of shit I laughed at. I don't take it personal. I mean, you don't really know me too well to say all the shit you said about me. So
no, I don't know you at all.
Yeah.
See, and this is why we take this shit too serious.
Yeah.
Do you really think that I think FBS is dumb?
No.
Okay.
Obviously, he's not. So
of course not.
Yeah.
And see, the problem here is trolls. It's always been trolls.
Yes.
We have trolls that control. They love when they control situations. My biggest mistake I ever made on here was getting involved with trolls or people we know who are trolls.
Yeah.
And those are the people that love to see trouble. They don't want anything to ever stop. Okay. I'm on here right now. I'm not coming back to your show. My show's doing great, dude.
Yeah. I know you're doing your thing. Yeah.
You just heard it, dude. Okay. I just interviewed Chad Marks. I'm putting up people that I loved on my show. I want to be taken serious. I don't want to be in these feuds no more. But whether people like it or not, FBS and I came into this together from the very beginning. Whether you like me or you like him, I do not like FBS. So this is no ass kissing. These are just facts what I'm about to present. We've had the shit beaten out of us viciously, by every side. But every time we had the shit beat out of us, who was involved? The trolls. Always involved. So if you don't think you got to be tough to be on here, you got to be tough on here. It's like you'll have people that will pretend they were my friends and stuff, like trolls especially. But if I toe the line and don't do what they want, they will turn on me in a fucking second. And they have.
Yeah, they did. Yep.
Yep. And I'm glad they did. I don't want those people. Most of these trolls are people that are afraid to show their faces and they're the bottom of the barrel bullshit in life. Do you think that when FBS drops the link and says, jump up here and debate me, do you think any one of those pricks would go up there? Any of these guys that have shows and don't show their fucking faces, do you think they have enough guts to go up there?
No, and I gave you your credit for that too. I thought that was pretty cool because none of them would do that.
But we may not care about each other now or like each other. Hate's a very strong word. But the fact of the matter is, we did come in here together. Our personalities clashed, and they've clashed for 2.5 years now.
Yeah.
And we beat the shit out of each other. Am I saying something wrong here? Or didn't we?
No, you're right. You did. Okay. I mean, you're being fair.
And like Miss Can't Be Wrong, and who's the other one? Jesse.
Yeah. Apologize.
I'm old, man. They said, well, Lee, you said bad things about us. Yeah, I did, but I never meant any of them. Do I regret saying some of the things I've said on here? Yes. Do you think me coming up here right now ain't going to get the trolls attacking me? But I got one thing to say to the trolls. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's what I got to say to them.
Are you basically saying sorry to Jesse and Miss Can't Be Wrong?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's not who I am.
Yeah.
Okay? You could be made into the worst human being. According to people on here, I'm on welfare. I live in a fucking hole. I'm poor. But I don't care if they think that because I know I'm not. I know that my life is pretty good. Have I made mistakes in my life? Hell yeah. And all you got to do is pull up my record. You can see all the mistakes I made in my life. You know, have I been a shitty father? Hell yeah. At times, I've been a good father, bad father. And it's not hard. See, when we come online here, we got to know that we're going to be giving that stuff up about our private lives.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? How much stuff have you given up about your private life, Gunsmoke?
On here, nothing. I don't want people to know about my
being
private.
attacked. I'm talking about getting calls at your house.
Oh yeah.
People in your house. People calling my landlord, and I'm glad because my landlord is my friend. But you know, this is what people do. This is the low level they'll do. I even had somebody that had my phone number. You know what they did? When I stopped talking to them, they gave it to all the Spanish, all these Spanish companies that call and talk in Spanish and try to sell you. So I had like fucking 1,000 Spanish telemarketers a day because this person was angry at me for calling them out.
Yeah.
And this is what happens. I mean, I'm not going to attack you. I'm not going to attack anybody on here. I'm done with that.
Good.
I decided when I went on and had the debate with FBS, that was my goodbye to the bullshit. And I have a great partner, and I just want to do what we do. You know, I'm not like you guys. I didn't come on here knowing a lot about the mob. Everything I've learned, I'm learning now. And you're still going to have people here hating my guts, but I don't care because I'm doing good, and that's it. And all this fucking, I'm like Switzerland now.
Switzerland.
You know, everybody's battling, and I'm not involved, and it kind of feels good.
Yeah.
It kind of feels good.
Well, let's get to it though, Lee. You're dancing around the main point here. What happened to the memes? Who made those memes? Let's get to it.
Okay, let's talk about it. People. We all know who made the memes. Okay, I'm not gonna release no names right now, but we all know. I told people behind the scenes who did the memes. They know if they, you know. So let's just leave it at that. There's been some people here that have made the right name. They know who did the fucking memes. Come on, we're not all that blind, are we?
So you think they're playing dumb over there?
I'm not saying anything
until they get like 100% proof.
No, you need 100% proof, but we know what the proof is. Usually the most logical answer in this world is the answer.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, you know, it's 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah, the writing's on the wall. I mean, it's right in front of them.
Yes, it's like you got to say to yourself, who benefits the most to come in here, befriend people, betray them, and start using themselves to start a lot of trouble. It's obvious a very fucking mentally ill person would do this, right?
Yes.
You got to be very mentally ill.
Yeah.
And you know, and if people want the proof, let them get the proof. But usually the people that, you know, say shit and you think they're dumb sometimes, they're not as dumb as you think they are.
Yeah.
And some people by here have been, they have it right. They have it right. It's so fucking obvious. But other people don't want to admit that that's the case. And that's what we're going through right now. So I'm not going to come up here and say, oh, Lee's a rat. No, I don't have to rat because I know the fucking answer. It's everybody else here that has to come up with the answer. Some of you have come up with
they want to hear you say it though. The chat's
of course they want to hear it. Come on, guys. I ain't saying it. Okay. If you guys can't read what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no, they know. We all know.
Okay, and you know, say that name. Say the name, Lee. Say the name. No, it's listen, people. We all are swindled by people on here. We all think people are our friends sometimes, and they turn out to be the most diabolical people on here. You know, we make mistakes, lots of them. It's when are we going to end our mistakes? I'm watching your show today, and I'm saying to myself, you are so good at this.
Don't butter me up now.
No, why don't you just do your fucking show? You know, it's like me and you used to talk. I used to say to you, be consistent, do your show on a consistent basis, and be who you are. You'll be good. When you put up those things about me, I laugh. They don't.
Yeah.
You know, okay, maybe I don't laugh about getting raped, but you know, I excuse the R word.
Yeah.
But
I'm not malicious with you though. I don't
like
get
when
malicious.
like when you had my hand shot off in the Jimmy one.
Yeah. You always like that one the best. You did laugh at that when I put it out. I remember, and you did give me those words of advice.
Talk about butter sauce, but everybody's talking about it, so it's funny, ain't it?
Yeah. No, it is funny, and I'm glad you have a sense of humor about it. I just wish you didn't do a lot of things that you did on here. It's a shame, Lee.
But I wish I didn't do. Don't you have things you wish you didn't do?
Yeah, but that's why I didn't do a lot of shit. I just kept my mouth shut and mind my own business.
Are you kidding me? There's a lot of stuff I haven't done on here that people do.
No, definitely there's worse people than you. I mean, that have done worse shit than you. But
much worse.
You should have just denounced that fucking meme when I told you to, man. You refused, Oh,
which the meme that was put up?
But yeah, when Angel was like, it looked like
I refused to do it because I wasn't going to blame Angel for the meme.
Yeah.
That's why I refused to do it, and I still would.
Maybe you should have explained it better. I don't know.
Well, maybe I should have, but she didn't do the meme. She had nothing to do with the meme.
No, I know, but she put it up there, and he took it as like a threat, So
we all do a lot of shit to people. People put up my financial records, made fun of me, are done shows on my finances and stuff. The most personal thing you could do on another human being. I took that. I had to take that. So not everybody's innocent here. I understand what you're saying, Gunsmoke, but you guys did some fucking pretty wild shit too. So let's not just say, "Oh, Lee did it." No, Lee was fighting back. You guys are fighting back. That's what this has always been about, hasn't it? From the very beginning. But then when you start going after people's children, parents, mothers, you're at a whole new level.
Yeah,
nobody can say I ever did that. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I made a mistake, and I apologize if I made a mistake saying someone's. I'll give you an example. When I debated FBS a few weeks ago, I gave his wife a compliment, right?
Yeah.
As soon as I got off of the debate, people that said that they were on my side said I was being a little bitch and afraid to talk about FBS's wife. That's how they came at me.
That's how they look at it, you see?
That's how they look at it. But if I came on and started bashing his wife, they would have loved me.
Yeah, you would have been a hero.
These are the trolls, man.
But you would have been a scumbag too. So, but that's what they want. They want you to be a scumbag.
I can't do it. I lost three siblings, and I lost a mother, all within the last 3 years. I'm not going to bash anybody. I believe in karma. When you start doing shit that vicious, shit shows up at your doorstep.
Yeah.
I'm lucky. I survived all the negative shit I've done. I've survived being attacked. I've survived having things pulled out on me. I remember when I used to come on here in the very beginning, and if someone was going to do a show on me, attacking me, I would be like nervous and scared. Now I laugh. They don't bother me at all. In a way, people did me a favor because they put everything out about my life. So we should be happy they put everything out. They put everything out about FBS's life. They put everything out about your life, right?
Yeah, my address, my phone numbers.
And they got me all the way back to who the fuck I owe money to. So
animals, man. Yeah, but you did get involved with them at first, though. You did try to use them. For a time.
I didn't try to use them. I got involved with them.
Yeah.
I got involved with the trolls. There's no doubt. But I never denied it. But do you see me involved with the troll now? 99% of the people that are on my channel now don't know nothing about this. Nothing. I picked up a bunch of subs yesterday from having Chad Marks on. From his section, from his area. And that's how we should do it and grow our shows. We shouldn't grow our shows because people hate people. And that's how we're growing our shows, because people hate people.
That's what people want to hear.
Oh, they love it. They absolutely love it. And you think that me coming up here today is going to do me any favors?
No.
No, absolutely not, dude.
Is that why you're here? Because you refuse to trash Shanna, so now you're not welcome over there no more? Is that why you're not around?
It's not that I was welcomed over there. It's not that I wasn't welcomed over there. When I was there, I kept things were actually more tame. I came out and said, look, I did a video. I don't want nothing to do. When the side you're on is just as bad as the side you're fighting, something's wrong.
Yeah. Wait, what does that mean? What are you trying to insinuate there, boy?
Well, if you're in a war and you don't listen, I don't agree with a lot of shit you guys do. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, but you would admit that we're the most decent people on here on this fucking.
Dude, I can't say that. You fucking had people go after my credit report and shit. How would I? Why would I?
You started, Lee. You were doing some malicious shit too. You were getting people arrested or trying to. I don't know.
No.
Violated.
Listen, dude. Listen to this. I never called Gene Barolo's. Do you understand this? Never.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Did you try and you didn't get through?
Listen to me very good. I do not pay $49 for rent. I wish I did. Do you understand? It's easy for people to lie about people on here. It's like, and you can't fight. Were there some truths pulled up on me? Hell yeah. But there were a whole bunch of fucking lies pulled up on me too. Like Lee Cole's landlord.
Yeah.
Listen, believe me, I wish that I didn't have to look at my rent and see how much it was every month.
Thank you, landlord.
A matter of fact, on the debate, I was saying I'll put up my lease. But what was said to me? But how do we know that that thing? You can't win here, dude. You can't win. When people hate you, they hate you. And it stays inside their soul. They just hate your guts.
Yeah.
And it's like right now, there's two scumbags that run around here. Hide their face and they do shows. They think they're a couple brave guys, but they're the biggest bitch punks on here. You guys know who I'm talking about too.
Yeah.
So do a show tonight, bitches. Okay.
Is that what they're doing? Do you have like a little beef with this guy now?
No, 3 shows in a row. Hey, man, they're cowards. They won't show their face. Or if someone drops a link and says, "Come debate me," these cowards won't show up to debate. They won't come. What I'm doing this morning by being on here takes more balls than anything they've ever done in their life.
I'll give you credit for that. I know it's not a good look for you with them, but didn't you piss them off having Bobby Luisi on? Isn't that how this started with them?
No one's going to fucking tell me who I can have on my show. It's my show. I built my show. It's no one's fucking business. When I brought on originally Paulie, I said during that show that if Bobby Luisi wanted to come give his side of the story, that he was more than welcome. I kept my word. I didn't go on there and have a blowjob fest with Bobby Luisi. It's like, okay, I asked Bobby some questions and that was it. And all of a sudden, oh my God, he had Bobby. And these people that fucking attack me for having Bobby Luisi on are the biggest pussies in the world.
But you did kind of promise them a few months before that you would never have another rat on your show ever again. You did kind of promise them that.
No. I did say, wait a minute. I did say my show. But my show is me and Proctor now.
He really was a good influence on you, huh? He got you away from all the bullshit and the drama. This guy might be a good thing for you. I don't know.
He's a good man. Danny, do you think that I knew Danny was a fraud?
Yeah. How long? When did you know he was a fraud? From the very beginning?
Oh no, not from the very beginning. No. My attitude is a lot like what people said. My attitude was, why would a man say he murdered somebody if he didn't? So, and then what happened though is when things started coming out, I started saying to Danny, I said, Danny, can you do me a favor? Can you just give me your prison record so I can put it up and we can go on and talk about it? Yeah. Danny, can you please take that down?
All right.
Okay. So I said, please, I said, can you give me your prison record so I can put it up? And then he would say to me, okay, tomorrow, Lee. And then it got at the point where I started saying, Danny, can you please give me your record? And that's when I started saying, okay, something's not right here. And then when I started seeing everything come out, I kind of knew it was right. But the reason I didn't say anything is because I considered Danny my friend. Wrong. See, and this is what we do. We consider people friends that are not friends.
No, you said you were friends. I was just watching the other night looking for clips, and you're like, "Oh, aren't we friends, Danny?" And he's like, "Yeah, Lee, we're buddies."
Yeah, but what happened? My friend was talking behind my back. He was trying to always protect his ass, and I was his sacrificial lamb. So that's what happened there. And people
you did eat shit for that. Yeah, you did eat a lot of shit for that. He did embarrass you with that.
Without a doubt. You think I like that?
Yeah.
You don't think that I did my check on my partner and stuff, and I will never do that again unless I know who the fuck I'm up there with.
Yeah.
But these are the mistakes we make having these shows. We make mistakes. Matter of fact, you guys are in a feud right now with a guy that a couple months ago you were saying was the greatest thing in the fucking world.
I mean, look, I thought, you
guys traveled.
I love Soulful.
You guys traveled his fucking house, sat in his house at his fucking dinner table. So we all make this mistake, okay? And he probably feels the same way about I had these guys in my house.
No, it was a mistake.
I had Danny. You guys had each other. Come on. So
but I don't know. SoFlo was different. I don't know.
SoFlo is different than who?
The Danny fucking trio. I don't know.
SoFlo put up a warrant of mine from 25 years ago.
Well, he's an asshole.
And every day he put it up, and like he was threatening that he was going to call the police on me. Which it doesn't matter because he doesn't know the story behind the warrant. You can put up anything you want. All you have to do is say, was Lee in jail while that warrant was active? Yes, he was in jail. Why can't they ever transfer him to Florida? Simple questions like that.
Yeah.
Why, when he gets pulled over and gets a ticket, don't they hold him in Florida? You don't think Florida's going to come after you for a felony warrant like that? You damn straight they're going to.
They're looking for you too, right?
No, they're not, because I talked to the district attorney years ago on that case. And he said to me, next time you're in Florida, Lee, drop by here. We'll get the judge to drop it, because it was a girlfriend, dude. It was a girlfriend who I bought a car for. And when we broke up, she wanted the car, and I took the fucking car. And what did she do? She reported it stolen. So I called the district attorney years ago and sat down on the phone and talked to them about it. They wrote everything down. Believe me. It's just, and I told that story to people. I told that story. They knew that story, but yet they still put that up. So we're talking about cop callers and stuff. Why was that ever put up? To say, oh, Lee had a warrant. Why do men look for other men's warrants?
Well, you do talk about other men's skin.
A lot of shit has happened to all of us, Gunsmoke here. All of us. Every one of us. Soulflo, you, Angel, me, FBS, anybody. Even if you don't like people, like Johnny Mac or Pizza. Shit's happened to everybody in here. We've all done evil shit to each other. No one's.
It was retaliatory.
Huh?
I never went looking for that shit. Me and FBS never went looking for that shit. It was all retaliatory. You got to fight fire with fire sometimes. That's the only way they learn.
Dude, I have not. I've gone weeks without talking about FBS, and then I'd be getting attacked.
No, I mean, when? That was a long time ago.
No. Listen, if people are going to attack me, attack me. If you want to call me a scumbag, fat fuck, whatever, call it to me. Call it to me. But in the end, though, it's all about our show. To me, it's all about my show. That's what I care about. FBS cares about his show. I don't think you are really all into your show, to be personally.
I should be more into it. I've been working harder on it. I've been trying to get back in the groove. But a lot of this shit disgusts me on here. So, and I got other shit going on too that I got to take care of. So, this shit was like I don't know. I'm starting to get back into it though. I'm doing better. But whatever.
Look at it. FBS, it's a pathetic attempt. Who's flip-flopping? I'm up here talking the way I want to talk. So,
Well, this is a flip-flop for you.
You see, I'm not going to call anybody for dinner tonight. I'm not going to call anybody up. I told you, after I leave this show today, I'm not going to be on any of these shows ever
That's
again.
what I said earlier. I don't want you people to get the wrong idea. This guy's over here, I don't hate the guy. I don't hate you, Lee, but,
No.
There's some things that happen. I told you were never welcome here again after you did what you did, and I'm supposed to stick to that. But you said you were going to tell us who made the memes, and I don't hate you, man. But I don't know.
But you have to understand, if you hated me, I don't really care. I don't care what anybody thinks about me or anything.
Yeah.
Mob Entertainment. I just got here. Has Lee said sorry for lying? Hey, Mob Entertainment. why would I say sorry to you? You're the biggest fraud on here, okay?
See, what do you gotta do that for? Come on.
Because that's the truth.
No, it's not the truth.
Oh, come on, it's the truth, dude.
Has he ever been exposed for any fraud shit like these other clowns on here? I never heard JC getting exposed for anything.
And listen, if that's your buddy, that's your buddy. We used to make fun of him together. You remember?
JC?
Yeah. You used
Come on,
to tell
JC's
me
a character. What do you mean? I never fucking got malicious with
He's
JC.
a character. He's not an ex drug dealer.
You're a character.
Anything. He's a character.
You're a character too.
Okay. No. Actually, I have a show.
I know.
Well.
Yeah.
Some people on here have shows that do well, then other people aren't capable of having shows that do well. They don't have it.
You have the it factor. I know. Look, you're here for a reason, Lee. So is FBS. And I'm just scraping about, getting along, but
You're not scraping by. When you come on your show, you make good money.
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Well, but you don't come on your show.
Stop it. I've been doing a show every weekday for the past 2 weeks.
I noticed that.
I'm trying to get back on my grind.
If you think that I'm going to get any bonus points for doing this today, you're wrong. I'm doing this because I want to do this. I'm a grown-ass man, and nobody's going to tell me what I can do. That's it.
Yeah, JC's a good guy.
JC used to come on my show.
I know. He told you he was done with the drama.
Yeah, JC used to come on my show, and then he would have troll accounts coming in attacking my show while he was on my show.
How do you know that was him?
Because we figured it out. We caught him. Okay. So listen. It doesn't matter. Yes, it's the truth.
Well, he hasn't done that to me. If he was,
how do you know? How do you know?
Because I know, bro. I know. I could tell certain trolls just by the way they type in the fucking chat. I know who it is.
Mob group. Why would I be jealous of you? Because you do lives and have 6 people. Why would I be jealous of you? For 6 lives? I mean, you do lives and your friends don't even show up at them. So that should tell you everything.
Well, maybe if somebody bought him viewers, he would do better.
Yeah. Well, I don't buy viewers. Never have.
Are you sure?
Ever. Swear to God.
Well, somebody bought them for you.
No, nobody. Hey, listen. I can't stop people from what they do to my show, but I know what I do on my show. Have you? That's the facts. Okay. If you can go look at my shows right now, you can go look at my numbers, what I've been doing for 3-4 months, how much my show has gained and how much it's going up. It's because I'm putting up quality content.
No, you're doing better. You had help, but you're doing better. And you're doing it on your own with James.
Don't you understand that when you say you have help, how do you mean? I could just stay on here and stay in a tax show and make more money.
I'm just saying.
But that's what I could do. I could do it. I could do it tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I could say, "The hell with this! I'm going back live and I'm going to attack people every day," and it would work. But I don't have it in me. Yeah. I'm not talented enough to do that. Physically, I couldn't handle it.
But you wouldn't have as many subscribers as you do now if it wasn't for all those people buying that. You'd be a little bit lower. I'm not saying you're not a big deal on here. You're a big kahuna around here.
I said what I said. I'm not going to come up here and badmouth anybody. I said what I had to say. They're all. No, I'm up here talking to Gunsmoke. I'm going to leave. If you want to bring JC up after I leave, you're more than welcome.
Oh, come on. It doesn't have to be that.
No, that's exactly what it is. I came up here and said what I had to say, and you guys will not be hearing from me on these shows anymore. You can do whatever you want.
All right.
And, I only wish you the best. I wish FBS the best. And all this family shit talking going on, people should really stop it. And I even wish you the best, JC. I hope that someday that you can get a bigger show. But anyway, man, thanks.
You had to do that little dig, didn't you?
No, right. I seriously do.
All right.
I didn't come here to be liked. I just came here to get this off my chest and say what I had to say. You will not be seeing me around here no more, people. Take care. Right. Thank you all. Bye.
All right, later, bro. Let's hear the response now. Now you're going to have the retort from my brother, Jay Sheen. What's up?
Hey,
Jay
what
Sheen?
up? My lawyer's going to kill me for doing this. He ordered me, very much to not even make comments in chats anymore. But, look, with a guy like Lee, Lee, here, I'm going to show you a few things. This is a whole bunch of paperwork from California courts. You could even see how old school, 1992, August 11th, 5 counts of burglary. thought I was the leader of all kinds of stuff. If you look at the paperwork attached, I don't have to prove to guys like that. And if you notice, he scurried out of here, and I wasn't even going to blow up on the dude. He's just scared, bro.
That was weak, man.
But
I don't know why he did that. That was weak. He should have talked to you, like you know, like a
check
gentleman.
this out. Here's one from from juvenile probation from July 9th, 1992. They said that I was in a tagging crew at the time. I got caught spray painting with a group of my bros, and they sentenced us to probation and 50 hours of community service. And you got to keep in mind, back in the day in Cali, this was right before the 3 strikes era. So we had more of the 60s kind of liberal progressive system at the time. So they would allow us to have alternative sentences more as juveniles back then. But 50 hours of cleaning up spray paint lets you know that they linked me and my bros to lots of train cars that we painted all over the street.
You got nothing to prove,
overpass. We used to call it bombing. We bombed the city big time, bro. My tagging crews were off the hook. But anyhow,
trust me, I know what type of California bullshit you were on. I know. You got nothing to prove to these guys,
look,
bro.
check this out. West Care is where I did my last sentence, and there are a whole bunch of different letters from West Care. They're the ones who have state, federal, and county contracts in California. They house DEA offenders in their last year or two. They house other drug offenders and things like that. So, and they're all signed by a guy with a bachelor's, an actual degree, Lee, by the way, a bachelor's degree in psychology. And on a few of the letters, and keep in mind, every one of these letters, Lee, has a copy at the courthouse locally and at probation too. And there's a numerous ones where they talk about my past, and they talk about why I was labeled a level 3 offender despite not having an arrest. You know, when I got arrested last time, it was 2012 or 2011, and I hadn't been in the court since 1996 roughly, which was my most previous arrest before. And I was labeled a level 3 offender, which is, level 4 is the top. Those are violent offenders. Level 3 is the top level of medium security guys, right? Guys that they think have propensity for, doing things. And explains that I got labeled it because years ago, I was involved with car thefts. They considered all of us arsonists because we used to torch the cars to keep the cops from getting our fingerprints. We did all kinds of things, and I'm not proud of
You're really
that.
going into some fucking detail here. You don't have to explain.
Yeah, I mean, bro, they labeled my friends and I as arsonists, and why we were labeled as top level kind of offenders despite lack of records for numbers of years. And in California, you guys, California has a point system. So if you're an offender, what they do is they research everything about you. They contact the FBI, everybody. And based on your past, they add up points. And that's what your classification score is.
Do you even realize what you just did here, JC? You scared away Lee. You scared him off. Do you understand?
Yeah, well, of course, bro. Well, yeah. Scaring away Lee, that's not too difficult. But hey, Lee, here's a probation report.
He's calling you the
phone. Actually authored by the probation. You guys tried to say I didn't have a degree. Probation department says, to his credit, he is educated and admitted to wrongdoing at an early stage of the criminal process. Also, during the interview, the defendant expressed remorse for his actions, and we believe that he is a suitable candidate for probation. And so for the people who try to say I have these bad charges in California, I'm not going to name the kinds of charges. I can get your show demonetized. But we all know the kind of charges are the ones that you do like 5 years for or more in California. And I've never had more than a 1-year paper sentence. And I did 90 days of it at a program. And so, look, Right. Okay. Here's the letter. It says,
Jesus Christ, you gotta go through your whole fucking portfolio. Listen,
look at this shit, bro. Well, the reason why is I'm in the middle of putting together my book. And so I've been talking to some authors and stuff. So I only show professional people off the record what my my stuff, or like, look, you or FBS, absolutely. Anytime you guys ever would want to see, or Jeff Nadeau, you guys know what's up. You know the streets, and you understand what the language in these documents mean. So, but Lee doesn't know this shit, bro.
no, of course not. That's why he got the fuck out of here. You don't want to talk about it. Oh, you chased him off. I find that pretty funny. You didn't even realize what the fuck he just did here. That was pretty funny. But yeah, I want to thank the guys, all you guys that were donating during while he was speaking. I couldn't thank you guys because I don't want to interrupt Lee. I wanted to hear what he had to say about the memes and shit. But
yeah, Lee, I'm not even, bro. You got to understand something, Lee. You're a clown. It's not like it's not. You think you got us all worked up, like personally. We really don't care. You're amusing, you're Ramundi and kind of, you've done so many lies and BS that you got caught with, and that's just on MobTube. We're not talking about your past, just in the last year and a half, and the reality is that you're entertaining, and you don't. It's not something that we, freaking. Have to work. Believe us, Lee, we don't lose sleep at night over you. All right. So, but it's all good. Look, in fact, you know what, Gunsmoke, you and FBS in particular will understand this. We spent years not wanting mainstream society and future employers or ever to ever find out this kind of stuff about us.
What'd you learn?
Bro, I went out when I got my degree. I was always had I always had like I didn't want them knowing anything. I went out of my way to hide this stuff. It's only in this crazy new YouTube circus world, where this stuff is now actually something that could be a benefit. So, it's all good. So,
all right.
All right. Hey, thank you, Gunsmoke. I wanted to tell Lee what's up, but Lee's listening, and Lee, don't smack your dog today just because you're upset right now, because you got handled pretty badly right now.
Yeah.
Well, don't do a Tony Pizza on your dog, all right?
Yeah. All right, brother.
You'll never see him apologize for the memes or any of that. I don't even think you'll see Angel apologize, but I will allow her the opportunity to.
No. She's the one getting to the bottom of the
family or any. I empathize with John Jr. having to go through BS from the system, and so I really hope that Angel will just be like, I'm really sorry, I made a mistake and I was misled, and then we can start the healing process, from there. Because I don't want to be arguing with people on here. That really is not my goal. It's not your goal. It's not even FBS's goal. Why have we been in these conflicts? It's because these guys these guys have pushed all of us at different times. So,
yeah. Well, we
enjoy,
bro.
Thanks.
All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so there's the retort from Jay Shee, my buddy. Such disrespect. He knows the guy's my friend. He comes on in here and says that shit, Yeah, he's got his little digs at him, Leave him alone. What's up, FBS? I had a good show today, I guess. Pretty decent. I hope you guys were entertained. I told you guys earlier I didn't want to bring him on, but he said he was going to tell us about the memes, and I told you people what he was going to do. He wasn't going to say the name. I told you. But he basically said, who he thinks it was. You guys all know. He said it's the person who everybody's thinking about. So the writing is on the wall. You all know it. Yeah, unblock Underworld right now. I want Underworld unblocked right now. I don't give a shit what he said. Unless he says something crazy. But no, JC has nothing to prove to anybody, all right? What do you think about that? Thank you, Gary. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Joe Root. My boss Sofla only bought 100 bots today. Oh, it's Wednesday, you know, times are tough. Oh, I gotta drop the link. Uh-oh. Dude. Underworld Media, salute. Ridge, if Lee knew who made the memes, he would do it on his own show. Well, he doesn't want to do it there. He wants to come over here and take a big fat shit. But no, that was a good, you know. I wish I could have asked him more questions about his little situation over there, his little beefs that he's going through. Yeah, don't get it misconstrued, people. Don't get shit twisted. Rick the Tank. And we're Evan in the house. What else? You guys are funny too. I saw your guys' comments while he was talking. When Lee was talking. Time for FBS to jump on. That would be nice. Let's see. I think it might happen. Miracles do happen, people. How come you won't come on my show, man? You go on Gunsmoke show. He goes on Gunsmoke. I feel it, man. You guys don't like me. I feel it. You see that right there, man? I feel it, Gunsmoke. You don't call me. Good morning, FBS. Enjoy your day, bro. I feel it, FBS. You didn't say good morning. You don't trust me, man. I need you to trust me. I still wish we would have seen JC and Lee share a screen. It's been over a year for that. Yeah, I wish he wouldn't have ran away. That would have been great. At least hear him out, you know? They could have went back and forth. Lee's a big boy. Huh. Mahelio, I like that. SoFlo gets Code and Kevin. You get FBS. You won, Gunsmoke. Yeah, I already won. That's my brother. He's the biggest guy on this fucking genre. Don't you forget it. Robert B, $4 super sticker. Thank you, brother. Yo, Tank, it's funny that you say that. I actually deleted the Rami avatar that I had on StreamYard. I just deleted it today to make room for something else. But yeah, it's funny you said that. I can't even do it no more. It's been so long since I heard his voice. It's not like it used to be. I would have to hear his voice. But yeah, I enjoyed watching his show. He was good with the guitar. He was crazy. He was a character. That's another guy who's a character. Takes himself seriously. It was funny. Where the hell is FBS? I'm going to drop another link. What the hell is this guy doing? He's going to fucking comb his hair? Robert B, salute. Let me see. I want to thank Rick the Tank. He sent me $1. I got it. Montanero. Thank you, brother. $5. Great show. Gunsmoke and Butterskin, the new team. No. Don't get it twisted, Montanero. The new team. I don't know. We do appreciate that good Butterskin, though, don't we? Something about having Butterskin just makes you feel so young and lively. Thank you, Joseph Montanero. And Lee Cole's landlord. He's like, oh, he always comes in here and breaks my balls, dude. Always looking for the rent. Thank you for the $5.50 Canadian style. Lee Cole's landlord. Yeah, guys, hit the like button, please. Yeah, I know, BX. I know. He was in love. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me take this down. I introduce to you the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, the man with the plan. He's not from Japan, but he's an American. And a son of Sicily, a son of America. Fatball Sicilian.
What's up, bro? You're a trip.
Yeah, I'm stupid. What's up, bro?
Not chilling. Listen, how could I be awake while your show is on and not actually stop by and hang out?
Yeah, how dare you? Yeah, thank you for being here.
I fell asleep early, bro. I was so beat last night, man. I was
I
exhausted.
did too, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was exhausted, man. So what's up? Listen, hold on. Let me connect my earbuds and then
Yeah.
I'll give you my take on everything if you want it. Hold on. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I want to get your take on the show. Yeah.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I didn't get to hear a lot of it. Like, I didn't get to hear Lee when he addressed like who did the memes and stuff. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I missed that shit. But listen, I don't care that he was on here. I just, as long as everybody knows, like this dude there's no fucking chance he's ever coming over to this side again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know.
Yeah, I tried to make that clear with people before he came on. Like, don't get it twisted, folks.
Yeah, I see what. As soon as you told me last night he was coming on, I told you, I was like, I see what he's doing. You know, but listen,
Yeah.
I don't despise the guy. I think Lee is a character. He's funny in some ways. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna bash him at all on here. I just wanted to say that. You know what I mean? And I'm glad it worked out for you because when he is on, you guys do have good conversations. So
Yeah, it was a good conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a vote too. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I should bring him on, people. I'm like, I'll leave it up to the chat. And they all wanted to hear what he was going to say about the memes, but I told them he's not going to name names, you know?
Yeah. But from what I just heard you say a minute ago, it sounded like he was insinuating that it's the horse.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Well, listen, everybody knows. I know Lee won't name her by name. That's up to him. But yeah, everybody knows. I mean, there's no way around it, you know?
Yeah.
There's not even any other suspects, honestly.
No, there aren't, really.
Nah, bro.
That's a good point.
Not at all, man. Yeah, there's not. Who else? I mean, the only other one I said that could be a possibility is Johnny Mac, but I don't even think it was him, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's not that he's not that evil; it's that he's not that creative. You know what I'm saying? He's not, bro.
He took like a whole day to make a fucking turtle. He put
to put
on a turtle.
face on a turtle. Like,
Idiot.
Johnny Mac sucks, bro. His memes are the wackest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. My 10-year-old, 11-year-old stepson can do the same fucking thing. He can do it better.
Definitely. Yeah.
Imagine if you did those memes, bro. It would be like a movie scene. It would be unbelievable.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
What else was I gonna say, bro? Let me
You missed a good show, man. I talked a little bit about that shitbag. And you know, I'm not gonna make a whole thing out of it every day, but you know, I said what I had to say.
Yeah. Bro, that FBI thing he was talking about, you know, you saw what I posted last night.
Yeah, right? I saw the post, yeah.
See, what he did is he didn't want to expose his friend. So all he showed is the part where I said, you know, the FBI was contacted, whatever. But the funny part is, I was just thinking about it. Not only did he not expose a fucking thing, if I go back to the date of where I got that blackmail email from, a couple of days later when I sent that email back to the scumbag, on the show that day, I said the FBI has been contacted. I said it loud and clear. You know what I mean? So what the fuck does he think he exposed? What's he pushing right now? About 11 viewers?
Oh, you mean the real subs? The real viewers?
Oh, the real viewers, yeah. Did he buy them today?
Yeah, I heard he bought them, at least 100.
Wow.
Yeah.
But the fact that he did what he did yesterday and admitted buying them and then didn't buy them yesterday and had such a low view count on what, 2 or 3 different shows, there you go. That what you saw yesterday, that's what he really gets.
Exactly.
That's what he really gets. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I explained that earlier too.
Yeah,
I mean,
remember,
huh?
oh God, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Remember when we used to call each other and be like, "Yo, look at this dude's fucking. He just went from 80 viewers to 360. His
Yeah.
camera's getting all fucked up. His stream is getting slowed down. Like, yeah,
And I told him earlier that people were sending me screenshots the other day. He's got like 300 something in the chat, and he's like, "Yo, the chat hasn't moved in like 5 minutes. It's like the same people chatting, and it's not even moving. He's got 300 something people in there. It doesn't make sense, you know."
bro. I told guys I'm gonna put up in my community post. Then I mentioned it last night, but the other day I saw his chat, and not like when you just what you see on the screen without scrolling through. Just so it's like the top what I don't know, maybe 10 fucking comments or something. Deuces Wild had a comment at the bottom. As soon as it turned to 132, because it was 130 when I started watching, I clicked. Oh, I took a screenshot at 132. I was going to wait until Deuces Wild's comment was at the top. In other words, it was about to, it was about to go above where it says live chat, whatever, and you wouldn't see it no more. Not to the top of the chat, just to the top of that part. And it took until 1:35, and I took a screenshot. So 3 fucking minutes for maybe I don't know, 10 fucking comments to
Yeah.
you know what I mean? 10
Crazy.
fucking comments in 3 minutes.
It's so blatant. It's obvious, you know. It's and then he'll be like, "Oh, they're buying my views, big dog. They're fucking with my chat." It's like, "Oh yeah, sure. They're spending their hard-earned money every day on your show to fuck with you."
Bro, he says that to cause confusion. This way, he can say, well, obviously I don't have 300 and something viewers, but I have over 100. I saw him do it the other day. I have over 100. No, you don't. No, but you made it so that nobody can prove that you don't by throwing in all those fucking viewers. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So, anyway,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to give you stuff to talk about, my friend.
No, yeah. No, I talked about all this shit earlier, the views. I said a lot of shit, man. I didn't want to. For a while there, I was like, I don't know if I should do it, because I got like a phone call earlier before the show, and they're like, ignore this guy, just continue to do your thing, But I was like, yeah.
Text me later.
A couple people, yeah, but I thought better about it. I'm like, let me at least say something since you popped it off,
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, some things have to be
You were
said.
ignoring him the whole show, and then I just fucked it up. Oh shit!
No. I'm not saying that. I mean, the whole time for the past month, I've been ignoring the guy.
Oh yeah.
No, during the show, I got kind of exposed too much actually earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
Keep the fucking show up so I could hear it.
Yeah, no, it was a good show today, so I'm gonna keep this one up. Hopefully, I could get monetized. But
you never know. But even if it does, what are you gonna make? 11 cents? I mean,
yeah, but it's nice, See,
the one thing I'll say about Lee, why Lee makes money on ad revenue, is because I don't know. I don't watch the show too much, but I don't think they curse a lot. Little things that irritate YouTube, like even smoking bothers YouTube.
Yeah.
And there's that RPM or whatever it is that fucking dictates how much you make per view, and everything you do to piss YouTube off. And this is true. You make less per view, or I should say per 1,000 views. You know what I'm saying? So if you have a show that's able to get monetized right away, and you even get 5,000 views, you'll make a little something. Yeah. It's just hard to get it. See, Lee could maybe correct me, but I think that if you do a video like he does, before you make it public, you just upload it and try to get it monetized while it's on private or unlisted or something, and it gets approved. Then when you make it public, you'll get paid for every single view. Rather than us, we do a live, then we try to monetize, and then it takes fucking 3 days until they approve it,
Yeah.
So I don't know, bro.
Yeah, so
it's almost like
time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like 2 different business models.
I just saw a whole list they post too now. Like I tried to monetize a video the other day, and it had like a whole list. It's like, does your video include? And then it had like a list of like controversial topics, violence, this and that, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god! I just said fuck it, forget it.
I always click the top one, bro. The top one, it's like moderate. I don't know. It's about bad language and shit.
Yeah.
I think it says moderate, something like that. I just clicked that one.
And then they give you like a
I-
little threat. They post like a little threat with it too. Like, make sure you click everything that's in this video because it can't be undone. You can't choose again. I was like, what the fuck? What does that mean?
Yeah, but I've been doing it for 2 years, bro. I clicked that top one,
Yeah.
almost 2 years. I clicked that top one. And I almost always get monetized unless I use like the C word, the
Yeah,
CU
yeah.
word, or if you say the F word, not fuck, but the other
Oh
one, the
yeah,
one
yeah,
that
yeah.
Tony Pizza
The
likes to
woke
use
one.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The
There's
woke
certain
one.
things that they don't fuck around with. You know what I mean? There's certain things, bro. And I'll tell you what, you want to know the crazy part? I don't care to monetize my addiction and recovery shows because I don't do them for money.
Yeah.
But a couple of times, I'm just so used to doing it after a video that I did it. You know what I mean? I went through the process, and never once did they monetize an addiction and recovery show, simply because we're talking about drugs.
Oh, that's another option
Mhm.
they posted there. Yeah. Does your show include drug use or whatever?
Yeah, but you're doing something positive.
They
You're
don't see
speaking
it
out
that way.
against drugs and addiction. No, they don't give a fuck, bro.
It's crazy, man. Something's got to be done about that. I mean, I
Bro, I
guess we
looked it up.
shouldn't complain, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I looked it up the other day, bro. There is 114 million channels on YouTube.
I thought there would be more, but that's a lot.
114 million. So they don't watch every video. It would be impossible. They
It's
just have
all
an
AI.
algorithm. Yeah, and if it catches certain words, that's it. You don't get monetized.
And meanwhile, the channels suffer. Your friggin' basically your artwork. I don't know, your art is being stifled. It's being censored, and unnecessarily too in a lot of instances. I don't know. I just think
Yeah,
it's crazy.
absolutely. Yeah, I know, bro. It is. It is. But what can you do? I don't complain. Fucking YouTube. If it wasn't for YouTube,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can't even
if it wasn't
complain.
for YouTube, I'd be on my lunch break right now at some shithole factory,
Exactly. So they make the rules. You gotta live by it.
Bro, I went through some old videos the other day and I think the one where Stephen Gillen talked about Frank DeChico and called him Frank DeCiso, and then A Light said what was oh yeah, Frankie DeChico. He was outside the Ravenite in that video. Meanwhile, the video was from 1990 and Frankie DeChico died in 1985, you know what I mean?
86.
86, I'm sorry, 86. Um, bro, I was looking at those videos and I'm like, wow, I was at work. Like I would pull up to work first thing in the morning and I'd make a little stupid short video before I would go in. Like you could see the fucking what do you call them? The what are those things? Shipping crates and shit behind the fucking car. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Because they had these they had like those you know what I'm talking about, like those trailer things outside the job where they could store shit in and stuff. And I'm like, God damn, I would go on my lunch break and go on YouTube for just make a little 2-minute video or 3-minute video and then post it. That was fucking crazy. That's probably why I couldn't focus on my job anymore. I became addicted to YouTube very early on.
Is that how it started?
What do you mean?
Getting addicted to YouTube, like your introduction to.
Oh, bro, listen, man. I made that video, my first video one day after work. I was at work. I was thinking about it. And I was like, fuck this. I'm going to make a YouTube channel. It was Jimmy and A-Light were going at it. I said, I have all types of knowledge about Jimmy's crew and John A-Light because I hate him. So I could fucking throw my hat in the ring and I'll make a video and I probably won't get one sub, but I'll give it a shot. Bro, I made the video and I didn't even tell Shanna. I told Shanna like I think the next day or late that night or something. I was like, by the way, I made my first YouTube video. She's like, what? I wouldn't even let her see it, bro. I wouldn't even tell her where to find it.
Should have kept it that way.
Yeah. And then, yeah, man, once I started getting subs and views, I was like, holy shit, you get addicted. They say people are addicted to Facebook likes. They can't stop checking their phone just because they want to see how many likes they get on a post.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in the beginning, now, hell no, I'm not addicted to it. But in the beginning, oh, yeah, it was like I couldn't wait to pump out videos. I'd get home from work, I'd shower, I'd shave, and I'd make a video. Yeah.
And that's why you built up your channel to where it is now, you know, and the most successful one on here. Somebody wants to know, Ridge wants to know, can you look at Social Blade and see where your channels rank among everyone? Have you done that before?
Oh yeah. But I mean, among everyone, as far as all of YouTube, it's like the fucking, it's it's
I'm at
not
the
high
bottom of
at
the
all.
barrel. Yeah.
Yeah. We're down there. We don't rank for shit. Matter of fact, I'll look at it right now. It's gonna make you laugh.
What's up, Chad?
Amongst us though, like us creators, I mean, you'd have to do each one individually and figure it out. I'm sure Lee is on that right now. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
ooh.
Good idea, dude. I'd say you're number one, probably Lee's number two, maybe Angel's number two or three. I don't know.
Lee might be number one. I don't know. You know what I mean? It goes by views and all types of other shit. So,
Yeah.
but like I said, you know me, man. I couldn't give a fuck if I was number 10 as long as I'm making money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my thing. Let me see. Maybe I could put it up on here. I'm going to look it up now. I'm not keeping you on, am I?
No. I'm having a great show today, so I appreciate it, man. This is just it adds to it, you know.
Cool, man. I was trying to
You
help
never
you
come
out
on
here.
here, so it's like a fucking seeing a unicorn right now.
I figured you might want to jump off, like you might be done with the show, so I felt bad. But
No, I got time.
let's see. Let me see. I'm looking at. I'm gonna show. Oh. Wow, it could be worse. It could be worse. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, can I share it? Fuck, I'm not on my shit. How can I?
Ranger fans like Gunsmoke. Lee Cole's in the chat. He missed the whole show.
What do you mean?
I guess Ranger fan didn't see that Lee came on the show earlier. See, I guess he just woke up or something.
Oh,
So he's like, "Yo, can you believe it? Lee Cole's in the chat."
that's funny. Can I do this? Does this work? Is it up there now?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's see.
Wait, I can't see StreamYard, so I can't tell if it's on the screen.
Okay. Here we go. Can you zoom
Oh,
in a
now
little bit? Yeah.
Now I can see
Let me
it.
take
All
off
right.
the comment.
I can't zoom in, but there you go. I got a B minus. My Social Blade rank is 712,000. The 712,283rd. My subscriber rank is 8,698. Video views rank 2,352,616. And entertainment rank is 3,825. So I don't know if that's out of 114 million. It's not bad, but I'm not sure if that's
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
I see a lot of red. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know what that means either.
I see some green though, so that's good. Green is always good. It's my favorite color.
But I don't even know. Like the red, you mean for total views?
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just
no. But I don't know what
I can
it
barely
means.
see it.
It might mean I'm doing bad. I have no idea. But I'll tell you one thing:
B minus.
you will never see on my Social Blade past the first month or two. You will never see no ridiculous increase. I mean, even in the first month or two, it goes up naturally. You'll never see where I was at a certain amount of subs and then I went up a couple of thousand subs. You'll never see anything like that. You could check my whole Social Blade. You know what I mean? Everything on my Social Blade makes sense. How many subs I gain per day or per month, whatever it is, all that shit has always stayed about the same.
Good numbers.
As far as this, no, I don't think they are, but whatever. Like I said, as long as the money's good. The SoFlo thing accusing me of buying views. Show me a day.
Crazy.
Huh?
Somebody said that in the chat today. I was like, what the fuck? They were saying it on Coach Show today.
What, did I buy views?
Yeah.
You realize this is like the Johnny Mac thing. Like, nobody ever mentioned my DJ career, and then Johnny Mac said it, and then all his minions jumped on it. Yeah. This is the same thing here. SoFlo had to admit that he buys views. So because of that, now he's trying to turn it on me. But here's the problem, SoFlo, you fucking dummy. We've seen your fucking show go from 80 live viewers to 300 like that. You've never seen, nobody has ever seen anything like that on my channel and never will, bro. Never will. Because you buy views and I don't.
Yeah.
Simple as that. You buy views because you suck and your channel sucks. I never had that problem. And Code, who the fuck are you to talk? You fucking, oh my God, this fucking clown who could barely read or write or speak fucking English. He's slow as a fucking turtle when he talks. It's like, bro, this guy, everybody knows, everybody considers him slow Code. You know what I mean? You're going to talk about live viewers, bitch. What do you get? 20 fucking live viewers? Maybe you should buy them like your fucking boy Solo.
I just want to talk about the kids, man, and God.
Yeah,
That's all, man. God bless.
Besides, Tony Soflo, I have an invoice that you sent me from April 4th where you bought 100 views. Do you have an invoice where I did the same? See what I'm getting at, Solo? You can't win, bitch, as always.
You're so much better at this than I am. I was getting them good earlier, but not the way you do it. It's like a certain style. It's like watching fucking, I don't know.
Thank you, bro.
You
Well,
motherfucker.
I'll tell you this, like Code and those douchebags have a choice. They can stay out of this, or they can jump in like apparently Code is doing right now, and you'll become a victim too. Code, I mean, come on, bro. You really think you stand a fucking chance? Bro, you sent your dick pic to a fucking bison, and it was not an impressive dick pic. Terry Time sent it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could fucking clown you for weeks just on that, bro. Seriously.
That's weird. Hey,
What?
FBS, you want to see a dick pic, FBS?
Yeah, she actually sent it on my Instagram. I'm going through my messages. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I actually message her back. What the fuck did you just send me a dick for? Oh, it's codes. What do I give a fuck? I don't want to see this shit.
I don't know. He's kind of like one of those guys, is like those weirdos, and he's always around like youth events, and he's like, "Hey, let's talk about God. Don't tell your mommy. I just, all this sort of shit, yeah."
Don't tell your mommy.
Yeah, he's like one of those. I don't know. It's weird. He goes where the wind blows, though. He's flip flopped so many times on here. I don't know why the fuck he's even talking shit. Like, you should be ashamed, man. And stone shit back too.
He's another one who's trying to fit in, bro. He's trying to
listen here, young man. Meh.
Isn't he like? Hasn't he been with an MC club for like years, and he still isn't a full patch member? Is that correct? I believe so.
I don't know. I never paid attention to his bullshit, so.
Fuck, I'll fucking clown Code just for fun, bro. For fucking every fucking day. I should do a Code segment. You know what I mean? Fucking jerk off. This is another flip flop and asshole. That's why SoFlo doesn't even realize he's got nothing but clowns around him. All
And
those
snakes.
idiot motherfuckers that hang out with him, they're all fucking snakes. Every one of them. He don't have one single loyal motherfucker like we do.
No.
Not
at
one,
all.
bro. This dude, bro, Code, don't forget, before he started, a few months before he started riding SoFlo's dick, he was with MRE and them. And he was, I hate rats. Before he was with MRE and them, he had no problem with Jimmy Calandra. He's trying to get a hold of him, trying to talk to him, all kinds of shit. Then he goes with MRE and them. He hates rats. Now he just, every now and then, well, guys, I don't really like the rat thing. You have no problem with it, jerk off. And he does that because he's with SoFlo. He's a flip-flopping fucking douchebag.
Time and time again. He'll be back here like in a month or two. Like, hey, I'm so sorry, man. Just hope you're doing all right, man. God bless.
Bro,
just want to
what
talk
do you
about the
think all
kids.
those fucking snakes are going to crawl back to if SoFlo gets his channel taken down permanently or decides to leave YouTube because, he's not allowed to be on it anymore or something? What do you think? Where do you think they're going to come to, bro?
They're going to try to come over here for sure. Yeah.
They've
done it
they
before.
all do. Yeah. But that's why it's like with Lee right now. No, bro. Once you leave, bro, you stab us in the back. You're not welcome back. That's it, man. You know what I mean? Fuck that, bro.
I told him that
too many times.
Yeah.
We did it. But I do want to say this. I don't want to like I said, I'm not on here to bash Lee. You had him on. I respect that. It's all good. I just want to say that now I lost my train of thought. Oh, the JC thing, Lee. Come on, bro. Listen, I give Lee credit. One thing, he lied his way through the whole fucking debate. Don't get me wrong, but Lee twice now came on my show and stayed for a very long time and debated me. Okay, like I said, everything he said was bullshit, but still. He had the balls to do that. Nobody else does. Now you're gonna back down from JC Lee? Come on, bro.
You saw that, huh? Look how he ran. That was funny.
Yeah, Lee, come on, bro. You can't. You know my thing, bro. If you're gonna trash a man relentlessly, then you have to fucking face him at some point. Now you said all types of crazy shit about JC. And now when he wants to face you, you bounce. That's not right, bro. That's
And then
not
he
right.
throws in a little dig before he leaves too. It's like he just had to throw that in there, right? About his subs or his views, whatever.
Well, yeah, and you know what? I think Lee should come back on with JC. I'll leave, but you know the other thing, he's a bullshitter through and through. Like you start talking about Danny Trio, and he compares the SoFlo situation to that, and then he says you guys sat at his dinner table. What do you mean, us guys? You mean me specifically, an individual, one person? What was he talking about?
I guess that's what he meant. Yeah, he misspeaks. He's got a speech impediment like me.
Well, bro, I took a screen recording of him saying we makes mistakes.
We
makes mistakes. I'm gonna put that shit up, bro, and I'm gonna use it constantly.
That's old school.
He said it on your show. I have it. I have it in here somewhere.
He said a few things. He's like, we're going back and forth, back and forth. And he said something else too.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Why ain't it playing? Oh man, my phone, bro. I swear, I don't know what the fuck, bro.
Matter of fact,
yeah. Hold up.
Makes mistakes.
Oh, it cuts off.
Makes mistakes.
I gotta go. Fuck, man. I gotta go back through your show and find this shit now. That's all right. It'll be.
That's gonna be rough.
He makes mistakes.
He makes mistakes. Dude. Yeah.
Ranger Fan 11 said he was mentally worn out by the 20-minute mark. FBS. Against FBS. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, against FBS. Yeah, sure.
He was getting weak. He was getting winded there. JC handled it.
Exhausting though. I'm sorry. What'd you say? You're reading Capello's comment.
Yeah, he said JC handled him. He did. Yeah. That was easy. That was light work for JC. And
that's why you don't want to step away or back down from a debate, because what's going to happen is what just happened. You'll bring he decided not to debate JC, but then you brought JC on and it was one-sided. JC got to say whatever he wants, so that's why you got to face people, man.
He didn't have to even bring up JC. He brought him up. So
yeah, I know.
But yeah, man.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is this William Brooklyn? Is this D. William Brooklyn, the guy that was in Gunsmoke, Tony Soflo's chat saying fuck FBS and FBS ain't shit, FBS is this and that? Is that William Brooklyn? Can somebody check?
Oh yeah, that's him. We kicked his ass out of here.
Well, why the fuck? Oh, already? Okay, because he's right up here.
Yeah, so no, you can see him on StreamYard, but in the chat on YouTube,
okay.
They kicked his ass out of there.
This fucking jerk off. All the chances I've given him. William Brooklyn, you're a fucking wannabe punk bitch, bro. You really are, you fucking clown. You are so impressed by this jerk off in Florida. This dickhead who did 22 fucking years because he's the world's worst criminal. You're so impressed. You would fucking blow him in a heartbeat if you had a fucking chance.
He would.
You turn on me and the people who've been nice to you, bro.
You were so good to that fucking guy.
Yeah, that's what tells me that you're a natural born fuck up, and you always will be, bro. You'll fail at it. If you ever actually try to do anything, you'll fail at it because you're a fucking loser.
No, he's drunk half the time he's on this YouTube anyway.
Yeah. Coming on my show, pouring his heart out, and then the next day lying to SoFlo about why he was on there. Fucking clown.
A few other creeps do that too. Johnny the Greek, some other shitbag. A lot of them.
Yeah, bro. This time, bro, it ain't going to be like last time. No more Mr. Nice Guy shit. The gloves are off. Anybody who wants to be in that chat talking shit about me or anything else, you're on the chopping block, my friend, whoever you are. You know what I mean? I might do a whole show about you. Vecchio, you fucking dickhead. Keep your mouth shut. That donate dude, I'll find out who he is eventually. Any of these clowns.
Yeah, I always knew that guy was a troll too.
Who, William Brooklyn?
No, donate. Well, yeah, obviously William, but donate. I always thought it was odd.
Yeah.
I took some other shitbags wrench away earlier before the show started too. So yeah, no, I feel what you're saying. Anybody who's over there, don't come over here. You're not welcome. You know, but some of these people think they're still going to play both sides. You know.
Well, that's the good thing. Tony Ducks, bro. I don't blame you. Me too. That's the thing. Somebody said it in my chat last night. It's way better this time because everybody's already been divided. Last time, that's what happened. You know, the people who stuck with Tony while we were fighting stuck with Tony while we were getting along, and people who stuck with me when we were fighting stuck with me when, you know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't. It's not going to affect anything. Like everybody's already where they're going to end up. You know, it's not like anybody's got to make a choice anymore.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
No.
Lefty kicked him out for going at Common Sense. Kicked who out, Capello?
William.
Hello.
I guess William had a wrench over there.
Oh. Well, it's about time Lefty starts standing up for his fucking friends. It's only taken almost fucking a year and a half.
And
anyway, you talk, Gunsmoke.
I can't even imagine William trying to talk shit to Common Sense. That's like I don't know, like a what do you call it? How can I say it? A mentally challenged person trying to talk to like Einstein or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a really good
analogy.
Yeah. That's like I don't know. I quite frankly, it's like Lee trying to out-talk me, you know?
No, he tried. Try as he may, he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But he, I told him I give you credit for going on the show at least. Nobody else would do that from that side. He said as much.
You gotta respect him for that. Nothing else, but just that.
Yeah, don't get it twisted, people.
I've dropped that link for every fucking person, including SoFlo, MRE, and all those chicks over there, all those broads, everybody who's ever bashed me or talked shit. I dropped it for Danny Trio after we exposed them. Nobody will grab that fucking link, but at least Lee will. It took him a long time. It took him a long, long time, but he finally did it. He finally did. Not just the other day, but when he decided to try to impress Angel, he grabbed the link.
Yeah. I didn't really get to ask Lee about Angel. I wanted to. But I don't know. He said he's got something going on with MRE. MRE did like 3 shows on him. So they're pissed off about the Bobby Luisi thing and something else he did. I forgot.
Wait, MRE did 3 shows in
a row on Lee, supposedly.
Carbine S. I don't know about that, but thank you. Definitely not impeccable. Say that again, bro. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Supposedly MRE's going after Lee. He did like 3 shows on him already.
Oh, really?
Lee was upset.
Well, listen, we predicted this, did we not? It was only a matter of time. Lee doesn't stay friends with anybody for long.
No.
Yeah. I'm sure that puts Angel in a tough spot.
Well, she's got other things to worry about, like finding out who made those fucking memes. She knows. Oh, I didn't get to ask him about the slap, too. The slap heard around the world. MB slapping a kid. You don't remember? MB slapping a kid on the show?
You know what she did? If you listen to it, she hit her with her phone.
I was wondering. I thought it was like a book or something.
No, I guess the phone it wouldn't have came through the phone the way it did, like the sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It sounded like if I were to bang, my microphone right now. You know what I mean? It sounded like
But she didn't throw the phone. She still had the phone in her hand as she hit it. Like basically like bopped her.
I think she just fucking, you know what I mean? She just, yeah, that's what. And I know, listen, I think her daughter's 14. I don't even want to talk about her daughter.
Yeah.
That's even at 40. I mean, you don't hit your fucking kid with a fucking phone because she's fucking. Well, what was she interrupted you while you're on Angel's show, lying your fucking horse ass off like you always are? Like, you hit your fucking kid, but that's not the first time, bro. Terry Time and them used to tell me that she would scream at her on lives, and her daughter would say "fuck you" in response, and all types of crazy shit. So,
yeah,
there's some dysfunction going on in that household.
Well, you heard what the kid said because she's like, "Be quiet, I'm on the phone," and she said, "I don't care." And then he
Yeah.
goes,
Yeah, that's a shame. It's really not funny, but
yeah.
yeah, it's a shame, man. She's a bad person all around, bro. She's one of those people, man, that if she dropped dead tomorrow, it would be beneficial to anyone around her and society as a whole. For
Yeah.
real.
Be a big party too.
Her I figured out NB a long time ago. She is a miserable, miserable human being. She hates her fucking stupid face, her big dumb horse nose. She hates her fucking ridiculous, shapeless body. She hates the fact that she sounds like a 900-year-old woman with the worst, most ridiculous Long Island accent I've ever heard. Her voice is, I've never heard a voice that irritating and just NB, you've got the worst voice I've ever heard on a woman or a horse. I've heard many, many horses with better voices than you, pig.
It's like a cartoon.
Yeah, and because of that, because she hates her fucking self, she is determined to make people fucking miserable anywhere she goes. You know what I mean? That's it. That's her whole job on YouTube. That one chick, I don't know if it was Amzy or who it was who was talking about NB, said that NB once said that after she does this, after she terrorizes people all day, she turns her phone off and she sleeps like a baby. She never thinks twice. You know, she doesn't even give it a second thought. She just no remorse, no nothing.
Yeah, it's all normal for her. Sick bitch. Ridge said that it wasn't a book because horses don't read. You're right.
Ridge, nice. NB the Schnauzer dog, says Carmine. Diversity training with MRE. This is why you're the funniest motherfucker in the world. If NB dropped dead, Danny Trio would be all over that.
Yeah, he would.
Because she's a horse. That's fucking beautiful, man.
Already smells like it's dead too. Ugh.
Yeah. Chris Capello, or wait, who said it? Albaz? Yeah, NB has sheets for curtains and probably trash bags and stuff. She's a pig. She's a fucking.
And the wall is dirty too. I noticed.
The wall, the ceiling, there's stains all over the walls. Like, oh my god, get a fucking can of paint
or something. Or take a fucking I don't know, take a rag and wipe down the fucking wall. Get the filth off of there. Something.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's hard for a horse to paint. You know, you don't have fingers and thumb and all that shit. I know it's hard, but
use your mouth.
Get fucking BayBay to do it. He's not doing anything but losing teeth and toes. He's not busy. Toeless, toothless Joe.
Tippy toe Joe.
Bro, who yeah, I think it was him. He was the first person to really ruin his life because of MobTube, right? Destroy his entire life.
Was he the first? He was like one of the worst cases, I'd say, but who was the first? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, this dude went from sitting in his attic in his house in Staten Island, playing with his friends, eating candy and going through his expensive baseball card collection and showing off all his Jordans, to now living who knows where. Oh, by the way, he was a married man, married to a woman who's extremely successful. She probably makes $250 a year, at least. You know what I mean? At least $250 a year. He went from that, talking about how rich he was in the attic and how much money he has, to now being short of toe. I don't think he has any teeth left in his mouth. He's severely hooked on drugs. And he's either shacked up with a horse or he's living somewhere in a motel and just visiting her from time to time. You know? That's his life.
And he's mentally unstable. I mean, there's something wrong with him. I mean,
yeah.
He's always angry and irritated and, just a miserable demeanor. He wasn't like that when he first came on here. He completely changed. He wasn't the same guy, especially after he met her.
Nah, he was fun in the beginning, man.
Yeah, he was. He was cool. Coming in here saying West Side,
Yeah. Now when the only thing is, but like he'll talk shit to anybody. But did you hear him talk to Angel the other day?
No.
Did you watch Guardian of the Night's video? Guardian of the Night put up a video of Joe and NB talking to Angel about Angel pissed Joe off, and there was some controversy there. And Joe was talking to her like, I mean, you could tell he
has no respect.
He's either scared shitless of her or he is just, I don't know. He's talking to her like, oh, listen, I would never be mad. Just like a bitch, talking to her like he's a bitch. No balls whatsoever. Didn't stand up to her. Didn't say anything. Just bowed down.
Yeah.
So
It's the name. Tupac. Yeah.
Tupac.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna play this video because I don't think.
All right, hold on. Joe Roots said they share a stall. Go ahead, bro.
Sure, that's a good one. I have to go to the kitchen real quick, but I want to play this video because Chad said something like, "Is that true that she struck her? Struck the child, whatever." So I don't think he saw it. There it is.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. And Brian Bozak, yes, I am saying that I don't like it when Code claps his hands and sings some gay ass song like a little fruit. No, I don't.
Yeah, some hippie shit.
Yeah.
Some I don't know. He's into like the 70s type of music. I don't know.
Look, but, Tony Ducks, he talked to her like it was 1985 and Gotti just took over the Gambino family.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly, Tony Ducks. Oh, yes, yeah. That's funny. Go ahead. You want to play the video?
Yeah. I'll play it real quick. It's quick.
Go ahead.
Where is it? Fuck. All right, here we go.
Be quiet for a second. Don't talk like that while I'm on the phone. Anyway, so anyway, so I'm gonna get off because I'm driving.
All right,
and
I hear.
There's a child in the car, and I don't even like talking about this in front of.
I know. All right.
You know.
All right,
so, and I apologize too. Like I feel like I have to defend myself, and I shouldn't be bringing it up.
I know.
And you didn't just to make it clear to everyone, you put that little slap scene in there, but you didn't add the sound. That was the sound, right?
Yeah, the audio is completely the audio from that show. I didn't. Just the visual.
The way it looked like the sound was coming from the video. It was.
Because I cued it that way.
Audio.
I just cued it to go coincide with the audio.
Yep. Yeah. That was the audio. That was the sound from when NB. That's why I said it was obviously her phone. And then it sounded like she hit her a couple more times because she kept saying "ow" over and over. You know what I mean? Like, that fucking makes me sick, bro. It really fucking does. How does a pig like this still have her child? And this fucking animal of a parent calls CPS on other people?
Exactly. That's the projection. That's the hypocrisy. She's doing that bullshit. And then she's saying, "Oh, let me say that other people are doing it. Get them fucked with." Because she's miserable with her own self. She probably had CPS called on her for doing that type of shit. I'd never struck my child ever in my life. I would never even dream of doing that.
No, bro. The only person in my family I'll hit is you.
Yeah, well.
But you hit me back, so it's fair.
Yeah. What was I going to say to you? God damn it. Fucking it. Oh. Yeah, you could tell Angel was shocked too. Angel knew what the fuck was going on there. She stayed quiet.
Yeah.
It was
I
awkward.
wish she would have said something, but I know it was fast
but that shows
you could tell.
Huh?
Yeah, she reacted real quick. Like when NB said, "I gotta go." So yeah, bye.
Yeah.
If you play it again, you could hear how quickly she says bye.
Absolutely, she knew. She's like, "This piece of shit came on my show and disrespected me like this." It just shows you the character of the person you're dealing with. And she's the main suspect of the person doing the memes. As soon as you bring it up, she's calling in saying, like, "No, it wasn't me. Tell me why it was me. Show me proof, blah, blah." It's like, why are you so defensive about it? If it ain't true,
Absolute signs of guilt.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
God damn it, Ranger fan.
Could be quicker. I don't know what he means.
He's been breaking my balls because the other day I'm like, I got a few videos. They're quick, so bear with me. They're just quick videos. And he's like, yeah, they could have been quicker. So he just breaks my balls, because I told you that the video is a quick video coming up.
Yeah. Joseph Montanero, FBS, can you get Bay 8's Jordans for pennies on the dollar? He needs that fixed. Just saying if he's going to hawk them anyway. I would buy them. I'd buy for pennies on the dollar. I'd buy them. Yeah, they were all ugly and hideous.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I remember them kind of being like weird colors and shit.
Yeah, those are just resell Jordans. You don't want to wear those ugly fucking things. You know what I mean? I think he has a couple that are okay, like the broken backboards and stuff, shit like that, or shattered back, whatever the fuck it's called, shattered backboards. Yeah. What is it? I don't remember.
I was just watching a YouTube short this morning, and it was about the Freddy Krueger sneakers, and they're worth like $50,000. And the narrator was like, "Yeah, this fat guy has his filthy sausage fingers all over $50,000 sneakers." I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, there was an episode of Pawn Stars where he bought like I think it was like $1 million shattered backboard. Yeah, I think there was like $1 million worth of fucking sneakers brought to him, and that was one pair, and I can't remember what the other ones were. But look, I mean, there's a fucking movie about this shit now. Air, you know what I mean? Like, stupid people like Tony Pizza and shit are talking about why I buy these Jordans and shit. Like, you have no idea, bro. You have no. It's like anything else. Hold on to it long enough, it's going to be worth a fucking.
He probably wears sandals or some shit. I could see him walking around with sandals.
I saw him one day in sandals, and a couple of people.
He's a yuppie.
Yeah, a couple of people said they saw him on a video. He was wearing cowboy boots, or he said he was wearing cowboy boots.
Those are his hooker boots.
Last night, this dickhead was on his show. He was like, I don't look at men's shoes. That's gay. I don't look. The first thing I do when I meet a man, I shake his hand. I don't look at his shoes. That's because you're a fucking bum, bro. You're a bum. If you had class and you knew how to dress nice, listen, the first thing I do is look at a person's sneakers. And let me tell you, I could tell exactly what their hygiene is like by looking at their fucking sneakers. Trust me. If you meet a chick and she has a broken ass, busted down pair of Air Force Ones that are fucking, the laces are all brown and they're all creased with fucking dirt and shit in them and everything else, and they're not even white anymore, you don't want to fuck her. Trust me.
She's a pig, yeah.
Yes, you gotta look and judge people by their sneakers.
Yeah, I've caught a girl checking out my sneakers one time, long time ago. I caught her looking. I'm like, "Why are you checking out my sneakers for?" She's like, "I just want to see." I was like, "You don't need to worry about it. They were Jordans though, but you know."
Yo, my friend Dora, who passed, she went on a date with a guy, and she actually she developed a relationship with him. I think they were together for a little while. But she literally broke up with him because he laced his Air Force Ones too tight. They were all, tightly laced and shit.
Yeah.
She broke up with him. She said, "I can't be with a guy like this."
Yeah, they're very particular about how you lace up your shoes.
Oh yeah. You got everything's got to look right, man. Everything got to look right. I mean, everything has to look right.
Yeah.
Tony Pizza will never understand that though. Joseph Montanero, the Dunks, Chuck Lee's Jam. Yeah, he's all into Chum Lee's Jam. Yeah, he's all into that.
Chum Lee.
Yeah.
Didn't he get in big trouble?
Mm-hmm.
Chum Lee. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Tony Pizza.
I think a couple of people from that show did. Huh?
Yeah, the sick hillbilly he fucks. But Tony Pizza wears gas station breads. What is that? Flip flops from the gas station?
No, breads are. Where does it say that?
On the screen. Tony Pizza with Joseph Montanero.
Oh my God, I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, breads are like they're Jordans. They're black and red. That's it. You know what I mean? They're a particular pair of Jordan 1s that are black and red. So yeah, he wears gas station ones.
Hey bro, I'm sorry, man. I kind of brought this up earlier when I was going at this guy. So the jacket wants to ask you. He said, FBS, when you went to Miami, did you ever see him pay for anything, or was it his partner? I guess they don't believe me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
All right. Yeah,
I'm not gonna comment on.
I feel you. All right.
Only because it includes the partner. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I know.
But you guys,
don't repeat what you hear here. You hear?
Yeah.
Oh, Tony Duck says Air was a pretty good movie.
But I was gonna watch it last night, and I didn't. I was so wrapped up in trying to clear my phone out after I fucked it all up that I was. And then 2 o'clock or something, I was so fucking exhausted, man. I went up to bed and I was out, bro.
Yeah.
I was out. Hence why I'm not just waking up at 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, you caught an early show. This is like a rare occurrence. You never do YouTube this early.
No, I figured I'd come on and hang out with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I had a great show today. It was good.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I gotta watch it. It's the jacket said, "What about the hotel though? How did you get 3 days from a broke bum?" Listen, I don't know. I know this. It was somebody's family member who's a big gambler who I think helps them out with comps and shit. It was based on that,
Yeah.
Like I said, I won't get too much into personal business, but it wasn't like it was Tony's connection, so. Or no. I'm sorry. I should rephrase that. It wasn't like it was Tony who can get the comps because of his own, business
Wow.
with the Hard Rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you got to understand, those rooms are $700 a night minimum. I believe someone told me, somebody who knows, that in order to get constant comps like that for rooms like that, you got to be gambling about $60,000 a month or more. Oh yeah. So, because the Hard Rock ain't no joke. It's not like some shithole casino where if you gamble $1,000 a month or every 3 months they start giving you comps. No, the Hard Rock is not like that.
Is that the same one that what's her name? Anna Nicole Smith passed away at?
Well, I was in the guitar, but yeah, the hotel next, because it's like 3 hotels. You know what I mean? It's 2, or I think it's. Yeah, it's like I think it's 2 hotels, 3 different buildings, something like that. And yeah, the building right next to where we were, yeah, that's where she died. Yeah. Otis Driftwood, nah, bro. I go to the doctor at 3 o'clock. Thank you for asking, though, bro. I'm a little nervous. I won't get any results today, but I don't know. It might be nothing. I don't know. But guys, please, if you can, donate to my brother Gunsmoke.
That would be nice. I'd appreciate
Donate
that.
to this filthy animal. He's working hard for you.
I'm trying to find some good comments here.
Let me see. Guys, I wanted to do my addiction recovery show today, but I don't know if I'll be able to. If I don't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. But I might still be able to do it. Where's your filthy show, Gunsmoke?
Can't even find it. That's what it's come to.
No, it's on my phone. I gotta look on YouTube. You ready to get off? I'll leave.
Yeah, I guess I should shut it down. I gave him 3.5 hours. Hey, Stephen Cordell, thank you for that 20, man. Good to see you. It's been a while. Thank you, brother.
What do you want? You want a super chat or a cash app?
I could use the cash.
All right. I'll give you cash.
I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody who donated. I had a few new members today. Thank you. All of these were great. And I did good numbers today. Over 130 in the chat.
Really?
Yeah, almost 140, I think. At one
Still
point.
right now?
No, I got 106 now, but that's great for me. It's better than fucking 35.
Nice. Yeah, I just sent you a cash app. I sent you $13,000.
Wow.
Yeah, so you're good, bro.
I'm set. Yeah.
All right, listen. Thanks for having me on. God damn it.
All right, brother. Thank you for stopping by and helping me out here. I appreciate it.
No doubt. All you guys in the chat, I love you. You know that. You guys are the best. I'll let you know what happens later on with the doctor. Maybe I'll come on.
Yeah, hit me up.
All right, bro. Peace.
All right, bro. So there you have it, folks. Hope you enjoyed the show. Oh, let me check my Cash App. Oh, nice. FBS, thank you. sent me $10. Chris Capello sent me $10. Ridge, thank you, Ridge. He sent me $10 an hour ago. Salute, Ridge. And Rick the Tank, $2. Thank you. That's beautiful. Diversity Training, $11 super sticker. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Chris Capello, I got it. God bless. Casey Robinson, thank you for the $5, brother, for the Don. Gunsmoke the Donnie. Gun broke the con. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, Joe Root, salute. BX. Having Leon was funny. Yeah, it was. You held down 100 plus viewers. I did good today. No, I'm not going to private this one. I'm going to try to monetize this one today. We'll see. Thank you, JC, for being here. JC sent me a Cash App last night. Thank you, JC. Nightmare in the house. You missed a good show. What the hell, brother? Thank you. I love you, Jesse. I hope you're happy that Lee apologized at least. I dragged it out of him. We accomplished something today. Oh, Nightmare was here. He just wasn't talking. God damn it. He must be in Anaheim. Martin, it was a fun show, wasn't it? I wish Frank could have came on. God damn it, Frank. Underworld Media, salute. Joseph Montanero, salute, brother. Let me thank all the people who sent the super chats. Lee Cole's landlord. Oh, Don Berlin became a member today. Elsa for you. I forgot Donnie was in here. The real Donnie. The man with the yellow hat. Al C. Jamie P. Oh, and Alex. How could I forget Alex? My man. Carmine S. Salute. Jambalaya. And you became a member too. Thank you. Oh, Lee Cole's landlord sent 2? Nice. Did they? Oh, no, just 1. Okay. Shit, I'll take it. Robert B. Charlie Stein became a member. I'm so sorry, Charlie. I missed that. I didn't see that one. Thank you, Charlie. Rick the Tank. Casey Robinson, Diversity. Thank you, guys. Thank yous all. That's a beautiful thing. I'm sorry, I smoked too many cigarettes. Bring back Sizzlers. Yeah, I agree. Drop the link for 5 minutes. Uh-oh. When he says stuff like that, that means there's something good. FBS has something important to say. Don't go anywhere. So for the people who left, that's what you get for preemptively leaving me. You leave when I tell you to leave, all right? I didn't tell you the show's over yet. Nobody told you to leave. All right, here he is.
All right,
What
bro.
do you want?
It's funny you use the word preemptive because what I'm about to play, that word is in there too. I just want to. I figured I would do this now because I want you got most of our main people in here right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Last night, that particular recording, that somebody sent me, it appeared to be a recorded phone call.
Yeah.
I want to go over that with you guys real quick. Do I have a minute, Gunsmoke?
Absolutely.
Because I feel like I didn't explain it well last night. I'm going to explain to you exactly what is happening in this phone call. Okay? Exactly. Just so you guys know. Because there's something very important in here. See, SoFlo's Simps keep saying, that. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's not even his Simps. It was him yesterday. He played something, a recorded conversation with me where he said, apparently he asked me why would he have a restraining order against Chicago Muscle. Now I don't even remember having that conversation with him, but regardless of what I said, if I said anything in his favor, it was strictly to appease him. I'm gonna show you right now the proof that he had a fucking restraint, or I'm sorry, he didn't have a restraining order. He went to the police to get a restraining order against Chicago Muscle. Okay, listen.
Hey, bro, sound all freaking out a little bit on top of my thing. I don't know.
Hold on, that ain't the right one. Wait a minute.
Yeah, don't make it too loud.
Was it too loud?
A little bit.
A little bit?
A little bit.
A little bit? Hold on.
Yeah, okay, but the thing about actual Gunsmoke, one thing that we can do is when I go live tomorrow too, or you could say it too if you want to say it. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say, listen, Angel, that is one of you.
I'm gonna show you guys everything that's proven in this phone call, and what you're gonna hear right now is proof that I never got Tony Soflo to go after fucking Angel's children. In the beginning of this call, you hear him say basically that he's going to go after Angel's children if she does certain things. So listen.
If anything like that happens to anybody here on this side, you're responsible. Oh, yeah. I tell you, you're responsible, and it's very simple. Exposure is going to come out.
He's talking about Angel Gotti.
Somebody out there is going to start exposing your children, because that's what happens to in these type of scenarios.
But he blamed me. He blamed me for like he was just doing that for me. Let me rewind for 1 second just so you can hear that he says Angel Gotti.
Angel Gotti is where let you know if anything like that happens to anybody here on this side, you're responsible. Oh, yeah. I tell you, you're responsible, and it's very simple. Exposure is going to come out. Somebody out there is going to start exposing your children, because that's what happens to in these type of scenarios. People start getting exposed, all their skeletons in the closet and shit like that. Of everybody. It's where let you know that. So if you don't want that, just tell your gay friends, you know what I mean? So do whatever they want. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Over here in we're doing a preemptive situation. We're definitely going to the police department here tomorrow and explain them, hey, this address here, just in case anything happens here with the address, then just letting you know that it's a.
You see what he's saying? He's talking about he said he's going to the police department. Okay.
It's a YouTube situation. If you want to do it too, you can. That's a preemptive situation. So if any calls go there in regards to your address, they already have a report about that address saying, you understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
He knows all about it.
Yeah, because having the cops come to your house and shit like that. You know what I mean?
He what?
He knows all about it. Sounds like he's done it before.
Yep.
He knows how to make the reports.
I'll tell you this.
You know what? Let me do something here because I don't want to fuck something up.
That's great. He's a rat. He's a rat.
Yes, he is. You know what? Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Because, I believe a certain person's voice had to be cut out.
Yeah.
So there's, a different version that's... what the fuck? Fuck me. There we go.
Shit, we do that. We go there and we do it. Hey, bro, this is what's going on. These people do that, and explain to them that's what's going on here. Yeah, we already got a police report. Remember, we got a police report too from.
You hear what he said? What did he say right there?
We already have a police report.
We already have a police report. Now, where do you think that police report came from? He just said, we already have a police report. You want me to tell you? It's from when they went to the fucking police department about Chicago Muscle. They went to the police station. And yes, to get a restraining order, or at least Tony did, to get a restraining order against Chicago Muscle. The reason for that was, he was terrorizing somebody's job. So, Soflo thought if he got a restraining order, somehow they could find out who he is and all this stuff could happen and there could be a restraining order put against him.
Preemptive strike, he said. Yeah.
Yeah, so one more time, just so I didn't miss anything, I'm going to play it for you guys.
Yeah, they do that tomorrow. We're going to police station. Yeah, we do that. You know, we go there and we do it. Hey, bro, this is what's going on. These people do that, and explain to them that's what's going on here. Yeah, we already got a police report. Remember, we got a police report too from you know, that's you gotta do it like that, bro. That ain't snitching or anything like that, because what you don't want is you know what I'm saying? You gotta fight fire with a fire extinguisher, dude. That's not snitching, bro. You know what? You know that's just that's you know that's there's no way around it. I wouldn't
There's no way around
publicly
it.
say it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Look what he just said right there. Watch.
That's just that's.
He says I wouldn't publicly say it.
I wouldn't publicly say it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Why not? Because you might look like a fucking rat, so Flo. Is that why you? Yeah, you'll say it to somebody on the phone. You'd never say it publicly. That's all right. You're saying it publicly now.
Because then people start talking shit, and that's how it is. You know, white people have ammunition. You know what I mean? But I don't see that as snitching at all, bro. Go over there and you say, hey, bro, this is what's going down. Depending on this, that Angel Gotti lady, straight up. Once you mention Angel Gotti, you got in her girl. I got a YouTube channel here hanging out, bro. I interview cooperating witnesses, and they're upset about that, bro. They're just upset about the fact that I interview cooperating witnesses. You know,
I think he's mixing up having them on his show with actually interviewing.
Yeah, he doesn't know what that is.
For real?
No.
You tell that to a cop is gonna be like, what? You say, yeah, boy, man.
You believe that Miss Tough Guy years, Mr. Miami 305 all the way live 1985 just said you go to the police, you tell them Angel Gotti. A cop hears that. Oh, Angel Gotti. You believe this fucking guy?
You's a bitch.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, you's a bitch. Yeah.
You's a bitch.
Okay, you tell that to a cop is gonna be like, what? You say, yeah, boy, man. Interview the mafia guy, the Jimmy Calandra, and these people are upset about that shit, bro. Yo, it's surreal. Once you think about it, it makes a whole lot of sense, because that's exactly pretty much what's going on here. You got these guys. You got these guys that are upset because we're cool with these dudes, and they're the biggest snitches and rats that ever existed on the face of the earth, big dog. You can't make this up.
While he's snitching.
Yeah, and just to explain to you exactly what he's talking about, he was afraid he was going to get swatted. That's what I know. People are wondering what this phone call, because people were asking me last night, what is this exactly about? He was afraid he was going to get swatted. Okay. And because of that, he wanted to go to the police and let the police know about all these people on YouTube and what they're doing. Okay. And of course, he was going to tell on everybody for what they do. That was the whole point, just so they don't take anything seriously if there's any calls, to his house for anything. So, but the main takeaway is that he said we already have a police report. That's it. Show us proof that he went to the police about Chicago Muscle. I just did.
That is the
What do you
proof.
think he had a fucking police report about pertaining to YouTube?
Right from the horse's mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Underworld Media. Yeah. And this guy, yeah. He likes to talk about me. Yeah.
He's a
So
big
there
guy,
you go, bro.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come back on and explain that to everyone. I didn't feel like waiting until 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man. Good shit. People need to hear that. Yeah. All right, brother.
They do, absolutely. All right, bro. Peace.
All right. Yeah, see? The guys on here doing all that woofing, all that crying, and what they're going to do to people and this and that. They're not doing shit. All these loudmouths on here. They act like they're big shots and tough guys. No. You heard it there, people. He's going to the cops. That's how he handles his problems. He goes to the cops. He's not going to hurt nobody. I know some of you people are intimidated out there. You get scared because he's yelling, big guy. He's got a criminal past. You think he's not the same guy he was 30 years ago. Show me who you are today. I don't care about 30 years ago. And who are you today? You're a cop caller. You're worried about the cops. So, I hope you guys learned a lesson today. Hope you were entertained. Yeah. So BCP, it's really incredible. He is all about calling police. Yeah. He's not going to hurt nobody because he's worried about the police. And if you fuck with him, he's going to run to the police. So I don't know. Sounds like a snitch. Sounds like a snitch. Hey, somebody sent me a $10 cash app for the Rasputin jar. Oh, you heard me talking about Rasputin the other day, huh? Yeah, he takes scary pictures. Or he did. He took scary pictures. Thank you. I don't want to say your name. I don't know. Maybe you're not comfortable with that. Yeah. Thank you, Ranger fan. Underworld Media says he's a 60-year-old man who is a cop caller. In 10 years, he's going to be 70. How many tough 70-year-olds do you know? Clock's ticking on his ass. Tick-tock. Tick-tock, Soulflow. Tick-tock. You spend your days not appreciating your time as a free man. You go online and you troll people. People who are your friends. You say horrible, despicable things that aren't true. You lie. You lie about yourself, about your life, to stroke your own ego. And now, you've really been exposed through the roof. Your time is running out. Tick-tock, Mr. Soulblow. Tick-tock. That was from that movie, Saw. You guys ever saw that shit, Saw? Remember that shit? You guys don't give a shit. Big guy with a flat chest. Martin, you mean this? Where is it? Yeah. He's so metro. Those tight shirts. The Brazilian wax. Full body wax. He's so metro. Look how he sits. He's kind of swishy. He's swishy with his hips. Mr. 302, yeah. Mr. 302. Yeah. Mr. 302 all the way live. Through the fucking roof, baby. Yeah, look how he sits. He sits like Martha Stewart. 718 all day. That's right, Ranger fan. Stand up. Ranger fan. Man tits from drinking beer. He's drinking his Brugal every day. As soon as he wakes up, hitting that bottle. Takes a few shots. What do you think he's doing when he leaves the camera? He goes to take a few shots and comes back. So he can keep screaming and fucking clapping and yelling for another 4 hours. Sick bastard. I heard he was on YouTube all day and night yesterday, screaming and crying because FBS triggered him. Mr. 302 it is. That's his new name, people. Mr. 302. He's no longer Mr. 305. Mr. 302, that's what he is. He's got beer muscles. Yeah, it looks like it. What's up, Tatone? He is back. That's a medical problem. He really is. Underworld Media says, I know in my heart SoFlo is in bed with NB, behind the scenes too, no doubt in my mind. Well, she always, she never said nothing about him. So, yeah, that's kind of suspicious. Kind of suspicious. I always wondered that, you know. I don't know. I'm sure he's tried to reach out to her. I'm sure, yeah. I could see them buddying up. He tries to buddy up to everybody. That's another thing. He couldn't stand on his own too. As soon as he was on the outs with us, what did he do? He tried to go to Angel. He tried to go to MRE, Pizza, and Johnny Mac. He tried to go to. I mean, talk about a flip flopper. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't do such a thing. If I'm on my own, I'm on my own. I'm not gonna go with the trolls. That shows you have no integrity. If you have no integrity, you're not a fucking man. There's a lot more I could say too. I'm just not gonna say it. It's too personal. I won't get on his level. Underworld Media says, Gunsmoke the Dawn. Bro, what a show. Holy fuck. Yeah. Ranger fan says, thank you, Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke. I feel it. I had a good show today, Gunsmoke. He crosses his legs like he did in jail. Yeah. He wears Lululemon. Luluman. He's the Luluman. Looks like one of the ladies on SNL Coffee Talk. Yeah, that's how he's sitting. I think he drinks Bud Light, too. Telly Savalas. Yeah. Underworld Media says SoFlo went at everybody. Why would he not go at MB? Who went at his boy's family, FBS at the time, but he never went at MB once. Yeah, that's another thing. He would fucking buddy up to our enemies and shit. We would try to tell him, he don't listen. And it blew up in his face, Johnny Mac situation, the Tony Pizza thing. Because of his stupid decisions, his stupid choices. Think I need this shit? Nightmare says, we call that dry snitching. When you tell rat on somebody with having to testify, or if there's no paperwork for it, but everybody knows that you ratted or called the cops on somebody. Hey, he's a dry snitch. He's got that butter skiing in it. Ridge says, the more people say they won't call the cops, they do. The more they call people rats, a very big possibility they're rats themselves. That seems to be the rule on here, That's how it goes. All the guys that cried about rats, they turn out to be rats. It's just how it goes. A lot of weirdos on here projecting their own insecurities on other people that they don't even know. It is funny, but Telly Gay Vallis, yeah. Telly Savalas Kojak. Kojak. I heard of Kojak. Wow. Yeah, shouts to Carmine. I guess Carmine gets the credit. Mr. 302. Telly Saval ass. Yeah, he was putting up his ass all right in prison. He had that orange flavored Kool-Aid powder on his lips walking around. Trying to get his ass traded in for some Zuzus and Wham Whams and a pack of squares. Thank you, Sven. Tatone says, you had Leon. What did I miss? Maron. You missed a good show. Yeah, I want to thank FBS for coming on. My brother, I want to thank Lee for coming on. As crazy as that sounds. Thank you, Lee. JC came on for the rebuttal. Thank you for the rebuttal, JC. I think I had somebody else on too. I don't know. Did I? I don't think so. Yeah, that was it. Maybe tomorrow I'll have Frank on again. That would be nice. Epic show. Thank you, Underworld. 17 big things happened today on this show. I forgot all of them. Anyway, thanks to everybody who donated today. I thanked you earlier. Stay safe. Stay dangerous. Stay classy. Try to be nice to each other. And yeah, if you missed the show, definitely watch the replay. Thank you to all the new members or the people who renewed their memberships. You should have Leon more often. You heard what he said. I'm not nobody's friend, dude. I'm not coming around here ever again, dude. You'll never see me anymore. I'm doing my own thing, dude. You heard him, so I don't think you'll be seeing him around here anymore. For at least a month. And he'll be back. You know how Lee does it. Martin Verzani, salute. Joe Root, thank you for sticking with me. It's been a 4-hour show, exactly 4 hours. So let me get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your mob hump day, you bunch of mob humps. Yeah. All right? All that good stuff. Nightmare, salute. Stay classy, San Diego. That's right, Ridge. All right, Tatone. Tatone's got goosebumps. He can't wait to watch. It was a good show. Until next time, you pricks, yeah. Peace. Yeah.